Okay. I really hope you guys can't hear that in the microphone. I'm sorry.
Hi.
Hey.
We're at the lighthouse.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's finished.
What's finished?
The conversation.
Okay. Do you need me to bring
If
anything?
only you responded to my bloody email, you could have been here.
I'm here as early as I could be, Dad.
Okay, come up to the lighthouse. Here it is. See you in a minute.
I'm on my way. Bye bye. Listen, we have to do a little. We do a little bit of trolling. You wasn't gonna wait for Flop regardless, you fuck. Even if I responded, you weren't gonna wait for me. You were gonna go have that conversation regardless, motherfucker. Don't even test me. Dark would not have brought Flop to the lighthouse to go talk to fucking Norman. What are you, shitting me? Listen, I damn well know exactly how Dark would have treated that. He did it exactly how I expected him to. Oh, Norman wants to talk? Great. Let me just not tell my family about that real quick. Oh, man. Good morning, Arcade. How are you? Red Prince, thank you so much again. I appreciate it. This is going to be a big day. There'll be a lot going on, I think. A lot going on. Including the fact that they're just ripping out fucking windows outside right now, and they're making a shitload of noise, and I hate these fucking people. I hate them. I'm so mad. I was like, oh, at least they'll notify us and let us know that they're gonna start doing work. You know what they did? They knocked on my door this morning to tell me that they were gonna start doing work. You know what I didn't do? I didn't answer the fucking door. I just get to listen to them now. My immersion is ruined because of some people ripping out concrete right now. But it's okay. What's up, Lissa? How you doing? And Hella's sick. Oh gosh, Lissa, well, I do hope you feel better. I hope you're doing good today. What's up, Bunny Bud? How you doing? Ivan, what's going on? Ivan, is your name intended to be pronounced Ivan? Because if so, that's genius. Once again, I hope you guys don't hear the vibrations and shit and the knocking in the background, but you know. God, this car's so fucking slow. Come on, little car. You could do it. You don't hear anything? You're probably not going to, but every once in a while you're going to hear it. Just know that I hear it every 4 seconds. Solid recommendation. Listen, if only it was a house. All right. He was very impressed by the Yosemite today. He's a fuck. Flop's ripping his keys again. Son of a bitch.
As limiting as you think, because there are people you hate that you know.
You're late.
Sorry, was there a schedule for this?
I know, but at some point.
No. But he called me this morning.
Yeah?
Then you, well,
That's when I emailed you.
You weren't gonna wait for me.
I was if you emailed me back. I thought you were asleep.
Motherfucker, I was asleep. I was very comfortable in bed this morning, thank you.
I don't fuck moms, I fuck dads.
This is an email. You text me something cryptic and I want to know why.
Yes.
You emailed me at 7:45 in the morning. Where do you think I'm gonna be?
What is this?
This is my car. I bought this. What? Yes, there is Russian writing on the side of my car.
Why?
Because
Why did you buy another car?
because I'm trying to get dual citizenship in Russia. That is not the point right now. We can talk about this later. I think we have bigger things to talk about right now.
Good. Norman called me and he's come to collect.
I know.
Yes, I know that. But we have a week.
Week for what? Step over so you're not in the bushes. I don't want you getting sick.
A
There you
week
go.
to kill somebody.
He wants you to kill someone?
Yeah, that was a deal.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Do you know if was it just you that went to go talk?
No. Me and your dad.
Okay. You know, Norman called me. They were doing so much fucking noise right
Saying
now.
what?
I hate them. I hate these window people. He wanted me to let you know that he was trying to get in touch with you. And then it was your time to turn in. And I asked him a really important question that made me realize that none of us are probably safe.
What was it?
I asked him if, not really if, but why now? I asked him, why not have you turn in a week ago or a week from now or a month from now or a month ago? Do you know what he said to me?
What did he say?
Because I can. Because I want to. Norman doesn't have a schedule. He just conveniently likes to pull the strings when he wants. And you know what? Regardless of what people may think, it's becoming more and more obvious to me that this is a losing battle.
Don't start with that. You sound like everybody else.
Dad, I don't want to think like this. I don't want to be like this. But I just had to have a conversation on the phone with Bryce yesterday. And I had to tell him, you know what, Bryce? I feel like I have no other options. But I feel like I'm going to lose my dad. And honestly, now that I'm hearing this, how do you plan on killing somebody that you know in a week?
I don't.
So you're just gonna walk up to Norman in a week and tell him that you couldn't do it? You think he's just gonna give you a slap on the wrist and that's it? No, there's nothing else? Anything? You and Dad are just gonna go tell him to his face that you tried your best?
No. We're not gonna tell him. He's not gonna turn up. Probably.
So you're just gonna run?
I don't think we're gonna do that either. I don't think Norman Bone should kill anybody. I think you can speed up the process. Or elongate it, make it impossible. Maybe even make it probable. But I don't think he can kill anybody. Not himself. So he gets other people to do it for him. What happened to Cleo Shaw? She was supposedly mocked by him, right? She was screaming about her insides were dying or whatever it was.
She had 2 failing hearts.
Right? But how did she die? Was it Norman? No. How did Dundee die? It wasn't Norman, right? As far as I'm aware. Who else? Who else has even actually died?
Everybody who's been to purgatory.
And was any of them by Norman?
Yep.
Who?
All the people that wanted to visit purgatory. Norman kills them, brings them to purgatory. Once they see, he brings them back to life.
Right. But they choose to do that. They go to him and they say, kill me. This is not them not holding up a deal. It's not them saying no. That's them telling him he can do it.
Now, what makes you think that...
Why was Matt over there?
Matt's over there?
What did you just do?
Ask a clarifying question.
Oh,
What
Lord.
question?
Hey, what if the person or thing we pick is something you care about? You responded with, you think I care about anyone or anything? And I said, well, yeah, if it's part of someone else's deal, you know, hypothetical, let's say you offered someone protection and that form of protection is someone, and we choose that someone to be a sacrifice, you can no longer hold that part of the deal. So how would that, and then he said something like, well, you know, approach me and I'll tell you if you have to skip. That's not how that is not, that was not the terms. That was not the terms at all.
You know what the problem is? Is that you think that he was willing to sign to some kind of contractual term. He does not give a shit.
Okay, well, let's work with that.
Work with the fact that he doesn't give a shit? Or work with him? Okay.
Work with the fact that he doesn't give a shit. If he's not going to clarify, then we go with what we've got. Right?
Do we know anyone that's been offered protection?
Yep.
Who's been offered protection? It's not a trick question. I'm curious. But I want to go smack him in the fucking face.
Don't worry, he only has 7 business days to live.
Says who?
I gave him a note.
You told you threatened death?
It's complicated.
You threatened Norman? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, no, this is great. This is great.
I did not threaten him. No, that
Everything is fucking great right now. Everything.
I did not threaten him.
Well, then what happened?
I gave him a note that I took from someone I arrested yesterday around the time you said Norman called you to say it's Richard's time. And the note pretty much says you have 7 business days to live, pretty much unless you give this to someone else.
You gave him a spam letter?
You think that just fell in my lap coincidentally at the roughly the same time you were told that Richard was being called upon?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. I've been an officer for nearly, I don't know, 3 years at this point, and that's never happened.
Dad, get it out of the water. You tell me. I don't know. Personally, I don't think asking clarifying questions and trying to reason with death is going to get us anywhere. And as far as I'm concerned, I don't think either of you are killing anyone. If you want the truth.
Okay, so what do we do?
You tell me. Who we killing?
I say one of 2 things.
Cy Carter? I agree.
No.
Stop it.
This is going to sound terrible. Why can't it be a bird?
Oh, damn it. He's not going to accept a bird.
Why not?
Because he doesn't care
Someone
about...
you care about. I
what
care
bird
about
do-
that bird keeping Andy
No,
safe.
you don't.
Yes, I do.
Can I suggest something else?
What's his name?
Sure.
Hold on.
Noxie.
No.
What?
Wait, we have to protect Noxie.
Oh, you mean
Except
the bird you just got? Bolvar for...
you got a
Whole
bird?
deal with Norman is a bird called Smoke.
No, it's Noxie.
No, it's Smoke. Noxie's
Andy?
acting on their own terms. Yes, Andy.
Well, as far as I know, Andy's protecting Noxie, but
No, it's Noxie.
No, I know Noxie was there saving her from the thing, but it's Smoke who's the one that supposed to be protecting her.
We can solve this in one phone call
Okay, and what's that phone call?
to Andy.
Okay, fine.
Just,
We're not doing it. We're not giving him a boat.
okay, can I suggest something?
Hold on.
Balto has a bird.
Andy, is your bird's name Smoke or Noxie? Damn it, you were right, Richard. I was just I thought it was the opposite.
Oh my god!
No, we're not. We're at the lighthouse. Okay, yeah. No, feel free to come. Okay, bye.
I'm sorry if you guys can hear this knocking. They are making so much fucking
Okay,
noise.
you were right and I was wrong. So, okay. Noxie still helped Andy. What if we... You know... Why are you... What would you rather be?
I'm thinking. Let me think.
I have a suggestion.
Well, he has a suggestion. Let's listen to him. What is
Okay.
it?
There is one bird that I know we could probably sacrifice if we were to... Hold on! Balto has one of Norman's birds.
We
And-
have it.
Okay.
Bolvar 4 dragon.
Okay,
Bolvar... Is it dragon?
Bolvar.
Bolvar, yes.
Bolvar. We have Bolvar. If we were to do this, and we were to use a bird, because, you know, Dark, I'm going to be honest with you, all right? I love you, but if you think that we have another suggestion other than a bird, and you think we're going to go after a fucking person, you're wrong. I say we go for Bolvar. He knows Bolvar. We know Bolvar.
Honey,
we're
I'm just saying, you remember when I shot and pretended to have hit a crow and didn't? And he said, essentially, I would have felt it.
Yeah.
I don't know a better option.
Someone. He said someone. He didn't say some bird or some
Actually,
thing.
he started with end result is a death.
Okay. Well, right. I need. Just give me a minute.
How long has this been going on? How long have you been here?
Probably an hour.
Okay. I've been here for the good part of 10 minutes and I already want to lose my mind.
Yeah. Oh.
So,
You know, I only just found out that you tried to kill Norman.
when? Oh,
What do you
you mean the lighthouse thing? Yeah, no, yeah. I tried to buy 10C4 from Hobby from Seaside.
Why?
I wanted to blow that fucking lighthouse to smithereens. I wanted nothing left. Yes. I tried to go after Norman. Yes, I wanted him dead. Did I actually pull the trigger or do anything? No, I actually was told to sit outside of the property and do security while everyone else did everything. So, to be fair, I didn't do anything.
Oh, have you explained that to Norman?
Why? Does he think I tried to kill him?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go clarify that one. This is not...
Hey!
What?
Oh.
What?
Well, you can't just walk away reaching for your waistline, pulling something that looks like a gun, and say,
I'm
let
sorry.
me go clarify.
There was that...
Yeah, you should go clarify.
Okay,
You should go clarify.
I'm gonna go clarify.
Now.
I'm going to clarify.
And I'm coming with you before you say something dumb.
Okay. I didn't mean to pull.
Oh, Lord, I'm not going to get to finish this conversation with you, am I?
Alto's here.
I didn't know he was here.
Here, We'll wait for him to come back.
Okay, we'll just go fucking across.
No, wait, there we go.
Do we have any plan with this?
Yeah, it wasn't me, by the way. Please don't do this.
Okay, you think pleading is gonna help? If I plead, he's just gonna want more.
Let's go speak to Richard.
What? Okay, fine. I will go talk to Norman.
He made this clear. He said this is all happening because you tried to kill him.
Because I tried to kill him?
Yes, his words.
Wow, that's adorable.
There's nothing cute about that.
He has no idea what my involvement was, Dad, and you don't either. I sat
Okay.
outside of this property in a car while everyone else did all the dumb shit.
Okay, mister, I tried to buy 10C4 from Seaside.
Damn fucking right, I was going to. And you know what? I didn't do it because I was told, actually, you know what? We can't get that. Where's Dark? Where's Dark?
I don't know.
Die, remember I said that everything in my life is going to die?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good to see ya.
Would you like a cup of tea to warm up?
Shut up, Die. What did he say?
You want a cup of tea to warm up or something?
Oh, wait, actually, yeah. Actually, Die, I will take you up on that offer.
Okay.
Nothing's going my way.
You know what? You look like you could do with some food.
Oh, thank you. All right, thank you. I love you, Die. I'm sorry. I don't mean to
You're
outburst.
welcome.
There's a lot happening right now.
I understand.
What do we come up with?
I mean, I'm firm on Bolvar. If not Bolvar, why not Cindy Tipton?
I mean, I can think of a few names.
Like who?
I mean, at one point, I probably would have said Salim, but he's a cop now. Psych Harder.
Miss Byrne.
Ooh, Byrne would be good.
Just shut up.
What do you mean, shut up? She
We're
murdered
not killing
Malcador.
anybody.
Members of Hydra?
That's a good one. Arnie would be a good one. Won't be able to U-turn and nos his way out of this one.
God damn it.
Okay, you want us to be quiet. Do you have an idea?
Yeah. You're not gonna like it though.
It can't be you
No.
or me.
I'm gonna ask you both a few questions, okay?
Okay.
Shoot.
You've read Norman's journal,
Yeah.
right? You've studied it.
Mhm.
What pronoun did he keep using? Do you remember?
Yeah.
He wasn't saying me. He was saying we. Several times, he was saying we. We need to watch the blood drip. We need to kill these people. Right? Why? Why was he doing that? We don't know, right? We don't know still. We might find out in a few days, right? But we've got 5 days till this meeting happens. 5 days till we get information. That means we have
a week.
No,
That's
5
7
days
days.
until the summit happens, the meeting, the
The
one that
what?
I'm organizing. That one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That means
Okay.
after that, we have 2 days. Don't call it that. It's not long enough. It's not long enough to get all that information together and do something. Jesus Christ. Oh my. Peach, please. What? Remember the other day with this whole situation with Storm? Just forget it was Storm for a minute.
My God, the vibe.
I said something.
I'm gonna go outside and tell these people to
Now
shut
I
the
feel
fuck up.
a little bit hypocritical.
Do you guys hear this shit?
You said a lot of things. You know,
Are they fucking kidding me?
why does it matter that she did what she did?
I'm gonna mute my mic.
She's
Dennis.
still a
I am so
person.
sorry.
A million different things. She's emotional. She's I don't fucking know. You said a million things about her.
No warning, by the
Yeah, I
way.
did.
No notice that they were gonna do this. Just fuck us.
And you want me to point out the one thing that you're looking
I'm
for?
gonna move out of here.
No,
This place
okay,
is
fair
fucking
enough.
awful.
My point is, when I was talking about Storm,
They're redoing Windows.
I was upset at you guys for being angry at her for the decisions she made, and she made those decisions for reasons that were important to her, right?
Right.
And I just wanted you guys to treat her like a human being. But I'm not doing the same with Norman. I want to go down there and talk to him like a person, not like a thing. Maybe try and figure out why he's doing all this. Not just because of. I'm not going to ask him that. He's just going to be like, because I can.
You want me to piss him off?
No.
Are you sure? Are you so upset, Norman? Is it because I was the one who almost got away?
No.
No?
Stop it.
Sorry.
I'm just going to go down there now. I'm going to ask him. He said we can ask him questions. So I'm going to do exactly that. And I'm going to bring him a nice cup of tea. I'm going to apologize.
I'm gonna tell
Apologize
you.
for what?
I'm gonna tell you 2 things real quick. If you show any emotional remorse toward him, he's going to use that against you. And number 2, you're right. I don't like your idea because your idea involves trying to find answers while your life is on the line. There's plenty of time to find these answers. I don't think the week where you're being threatened to be killed, if you don't kill somebody, is exactly a great avenue of choice to go and reason with the guy.
What else should I do? After I'm dead?
I think we should snap a bird's neck in half and go hand it to him. That's honestly what I think. You can walk away from this, okay? But
Listen, you two get your bird plan down, and I'll try and figure something else out, okay?
okay, I also need to go talk to Norman real quick and apparently go apologize for why I put us all in this mess. Apparently, because he doesn't know my involvement to the day that we tried killing him.
He does know.
Well, you just answered it, Flop.
What do you mean?
You said on the day we tried killing him.
Yeah, I say we. I was there, but I wasn't involved. I wasn't even on the property.
That's the reason I had to go to the lighthouse and make this deal in the first place.
What if he's misunderstood?
I think he's misunderstood. I don't think he realizes how minimal my involvement was.
You're not a good person for this, okay?
I've been talking to this guy a lot longer than you think, Dad, okay? You may think I'm not a good person.
It didn't go well.
Did it go well? They've all gone well, except for the one time he pulled a knife on me.
Why are you like this?
Stop
You know
kicking.
what, Flop? I agree with him. I told you to stay away from him the moment you brought his name up.
Yeah, and that was after I had my conversations with him. I didn't tell you guys initially
Why not?
because I didn't know how you guys were going to react, and I knew that you were a victim.
And we would have told you to stay away.
Yeah, and I also would have told you not to make a deal with death, but you guys did that behind my back, and look where we are.
You were gonna die.
Our
'Cause I
options
was
are
gonna-
fairly limited.
Okay.
Flop dies if you don't do this. What do you think we're gonna do?
I think you're going to make the right choice, but I also think that you going to just go willy-nilly speak to Norman would have been a fucking horrible idea. And you know what? Here we are. I could have helped you with that one too. I think we both made mistakes here. And you know what? I think fighting over this isn't going to get us anywhere. Would you agree with that or disagree? I started it. You started it by making a deal with death.
Him.
I didn't try killing him. You tried making a deal with death. And you know what? You succeeded. And you know what? I failed. So congratulations. Now you have a week to kill someone.
What if we're such a nuisance? He just doesn't want us around.
If he can get us out of the equation, holy shit. A past victim, a guy that needs to kill someone, and me, holy crap. 3 birds, no pun intended, with 1 stone. He's exactly going to go for that.
Cleo was the definition of a nuisance, and look what happened.
Okay, fair game. You're right. You're right.
Why is there a police car here?
I don't know.
It's 3:30. It's Peach.
No.
Oh, for God's sake. Get her out of here. Oh, my God.
Wait, hold on. If she doesn't have keys, don't worry.
She doesn't have keys.
Good. Pretend you don't see her.
Okay.
Pretend you don't see her.
I'm just gonna tell her to go, okay?
I'm gonna go talk to Norman.
Oh, Andy's here. Well, she's calling. Hello. Oh, okay. Are you in a separate car from Peach? Okay, all right. We need.
Can you guys open the door?
God damn it.
It's maybe Anybody?
God damn it.
Anybody?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna have a fucking conniption.
Why now? Tell me before you go over there.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right, have fun.
I think it's just like out in one.
Hey, Norman.
Hello, Flop.
May I approach?
Sure.
Long time no talk.
Yes.
Listen, I'm here in the capacity of my father, to some regard, to clarify something with you.
Matthew didn't want to come ask it himself.
No, actually, he's currently dealing with Peach, who is screaming in the megaphone right now at the gate, trying to be let in.
I heard.
I think we all did. Listen, I don't know necessarily, you know, your initial intention to go and, I guess, put Dark in this circumstance. And I don't know what your original intention was to have Matt involved in this circumstance either. However, I just got looked at and told that this was my fault. And I want to clarify something with you. And I don't care if it has no bearing to, I guess, your outcome. Just something I want to let you know. The day that I, quote unquote, tried to kill you, I was not actually necessarily involved in. And that's not even a lie. I wasn't on the property that day. I was nowhere near the property. In fact, I was over the bridge. And I was literally told, watch out for if anyone drives down the road. So I sat on a road and waited for nobody to show up. And according to everyone else, including yourself, I tried to kill you that day. Oh my God, give me just a second. Shut up! I'm fucking busy. I'm talking to Death right now. I'm talking to Death right now. Enough with this window shit. Excuse me. I forget where I was. My point being is this. I didn't try and kill you that day. Did I know about it? Yeah. Did people try and kill you? Yeah. Did I personally try and kill you? No. I did not try and personally kill you. And if for whatever reason you think I did, I'm sorry. If you're going to have me guilty by association, I understand. However, I wanted to let you know that I had no say, nor did I have any word or any actual hand in what happened that day.
I see. You're trying to absolve yourself of any responsibility.
No, actually. I told you, if I was guilty by association, so be it. I'm not gonna stop you, and I'm not gonna change your opinion in that regard, Norman. I'm not. That's not what I'm here trying to do. Like I said, if it doesn't change the outcome, it doesn't change the outcome. I'm gonna fucking. Oh, go ahead. Apologies.
So you were just standing outside of the bank while your friends robbed it.
In this circumstance, yes. I was there willingly. I knew what was going to happen. I was aware of the plan. Am I guilty by association for knowing that the crime was being committed? Sure. But I'm clarifying that I had no actual say on the inside of that bank. Nor did I actually have a hand in whatever people do to rob a bank.
So you did not help them prepare.
Like I said, guilty by association. I knew exactly what was going on. I was well aware about what was going on. I was involved in that conversation. I was there in that circle. But when everything went down, I didn't actually do anything.
I see.
I'm so sorry about the noises, guys. Remember I said long stream, but
Your clarification is noted.
I fucking rip the VOD, dude. Okay.
But are you expecting a change?
No.
Good.
Nope. I expect no change. In fact, I expect things to get worse. But as they say, the cost of doing business.
Right.
I'll leave you to it, Norman. I'm not going to hold you. Enjoy your extremely long cigarette. Fuck you and your extremely long cigarette, bitch. I am so upset that these motherfuckers are... I am... Spooky shit's gonna happen tonight because I'm not dealing with this all fucking day. These guys are gonna be here all fucking day and they're gonna be making noise all day. I am so upset that this VOD is gonna get ruined and this conversation with Death is already ruined. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I had no say in this. I had no consideration. I had no update, or no one informed me that they were doing this today. They knocked on my door at 8 o'clock this morning. And I don't know.
There you go.
Been dealt with.
What's been dealt with?
It's been dealt with.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
It means...
Oi!
What?
What does that mean?
It means that I took into consideration the fact that I was aware of everything that happened that day. I was there for the setup. I knew what people were going to do to him. I said, but when push came to... Oh. 1 second. And now Comcast is fucking
Right,
me.
What does that mean for us? The
Oh
deal?
my god. Huh?
What does that mean for the deal?
I'll explain in a minute. Matt, I'm talking...
Whatever you do, do not take a note from Norman.
What?
Don't take a note from Norman.
I didn't take a note from... I'm not even at Norman
Okay,
right now. Why are
okay,
you...
good. You're not allowed to take a note from Norman.
Why are you...
Because
I'm
you'll
right
have
here.
7 business days. Okay, good.
I'm literally in front of you. Okay. You're yelling. I'm 5 feet. I heard you from the staircase.
How'd you hear me from the staircase?
You're screaming. Hey, Andy.
I'm about to yell at you in front of your parents.
Why?
How fucking dumb are you? Bryce told me what you think your plan is. You are dumb, Flop.
How dumb is he?
What
The
plan?
actual dumbest.
Yeah, what
I'm
plan?
gonna work
Flop?
with the chicken man to get rid of Norman. No, you're fucking not.
I'm sorry. You actually gonna take Bryce's word over my word? The guy that twists everything so that it's in his favor, so everyone else sounds dumb.
Fine. What were your words?
He's
Fine.
okay.
I have
Truthfully,
the mic right now. I want to point that out. I have the mic. It's pointing
okay.
at me.
Okay.
You go ahead.
Uh-huh. Now it's toward me. Yeah. Now it's
God.
my turn.
Can he do that?
I just did it.
Oh
And
my
there's
god.
So, my parents are gonna find this out too, because I haven't told them. However, what are you doing? Why?
Can he do that?
Why? You can't do that.
Just did.
We're having an open discussion right now, Dad. You can't do this.
Power moves.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Listen. Yeah. You know what? I did do something that I was probably gonna regret. I contacted the chicken man. When
Yes, Bryce said that.
Yeah, I did contact him, and I contacted him and asked him if we could talk, and that was the extent of it, and that was the end of it.
He doesn't talk, Flop.
No shit. I know he doesn't talk, Andy. I know he
Wait.
doesn't talk.
Hold on.
What?
What if we get the chicken man in cuffs? Okay.
That's not gonna
then
work.
Hear me out. Flop,
I could-
shut up. Shut
That's
up.
not gonna
Flop,
work.
I will ground you. Shut up.
I'm already
What
grounded.
if we cuff the chicken man, right? He's only got a hammer typically. Okay. Maybe we have to shoot him a bunch of. Who knows? We get him in some vulnerable. Maybe we set him on fire like Noxie. Okay, we do something. We get him in a vulnerable position. Then we bring the chicken man still alive to Norman. And then Norman decides that he dies. Norman is death. Uh-oh. That
Anyway.
doesn't sound good, Andy. What?
This plan doesn't work.
Why?
Do you guys want the bomb? Oh no, keep going. Go ahead.
Wait, do you have a bomb too?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop the bomb, but I'm gonna drop it when it's
Oh,
at
oh.
its spiciest peak.
Okay.
Oh,
Go
girl,
ahead, Flop.
spill the tea. Did you hear what Flop said? Flop literally said, "Oh, you have a bomb too."
Are you carrying a bomb? Who are you caving the lighthouse in on?
Well, anyway.
Flop!
What?
Not again.
I didn't say I was buying anything yet. We don't have to worry about that. We're not going to worry about that. I just cleared things up with Norman, okay? That's been dealt with.
You cleared things up with Norman.
Oh wait, so he doesn't hate us anymore?
No, he still hates you.
Why?
Because you were his victim. I told him flat out, I'm circling back to the fucking chicken man in a minute. But I told him I was aware of the plan that day. I'm aware that people were going to do things to him. I'm well aware of the setup, and I was well aware that there were multiple people that were going to be involved in his attack. I told him that I was off the property and that I had actual no hands-on involvement in what happened that day. And he said, it's been noted. And I said, thank you. And then he ended it with, and if you think it's going to change anything, you're wrong. So, if anything, we're back at square one. Yes.
Useless.
You're welcome. I did
That's
what
not
I
a
did.
fucking bot. Yeah,
You
bombed.
told me to do this!
That
Oh
doesn't sound like things are cleared up.
No.
Okay, Andy, you're up. Shut
Hold
up,
on.
Flop.
I
Shut up.
haven't circled back to
You
chicken
said he
man
was
yet.
circling back. Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus. Thank you. Andy listens to me. Why don't you guys listen to me? Gosh. Yes, I contacted the chicken man. My intention to contact the chicken man was to try and get
Sorry, Flop. 1 sec. Forehead.
This
Are you
is
busy?
so
Does
important.
anyone have a bandage?
Do you have an RPG?
Yes, he has an RPG. I could tell you he has an RPG. Here's a bandage. You want spike strips too?
That's a mask.
Fuck.
What?
Okay. All right.
Oh no. That's a mask.
Don't worry about it.
That should be a
Don't worry about it.
bandage.
Grenade. Oh, hey, y'all think we could reach the lighthouse from here with a grenade?
No.
No, it's too far.
This is
Sorry.
a mask.
All right, never mind. Well, if
This
I
is
need
an
something, I'll let
IFAX.
you know, Forehead. All right. Oh, deagles. Oh, they hurt. You're right. Okay, all right. You think they'll... Actually, I'll call you back for it. I'll call you back. All right, bye.
You sound just as bad as me.
So what was your plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chicken man plan. Go.
Okay. It wasn't necessarily a plan, but when I found out,
That's always a good start.
yeah, no. When I found out that Dark wanted you to turn in, I panicked and said I'd like to try and avoid that conversation if possible at the lighthouse. And I contacted the chicken man to ask him a question. I wanted to know why he was afraid to cross the bridge, and I wanted to know some other stuff, and he never got back to me. So,
Motherfucker, you asked him why chickens cross the road?
no, I was gonna ask him why. I want to know why they don't cross the road. That's what I want to know. I want to know why the chicken didn't cross the road, but it never happened. And when I told this to Bryce, he's like, "I don't care, Flop. It doesn't sound like a good idea." And then he didn't hear a word I said, and he told you something completely different. Did I contact him? Yes. Was I going to talk to him? I was going to try to. Did it happen? No, it didn't happen. And if it was even going to happen at this point, it wouldn't even matter. So the plan is null and void. We're all good. I'm
So you're
not
gonna
dying.
Stop being besties with the chicken man.
Besties with the chicken man. I've been besties with this fool for years too.
No, we're not besties with him. He is an enemy.
What? Are you sure?
How are you whatting that? What? Yes, I'm fucking sure. What?
All right, Andy, when was the last time you
What's
guys
your
had
missing finger
was
say?
the- when
I'm
was-
fucking sure.
Okay, what? Wow, that's low. When was the last time you had a conversation with the chicken man?
The other day?
This is what I'm saying. You talk to
Like
him more than I
Monday?
do. How am I
That
at
doesn't
fault
mean
here?
I'm friends with him.
I'm not friends with him either.
I'm not trying to be.
Okay, and I'm not trying to be friends with him either. So, what do you want me to do?
So he did offer me up Pez when I shot him. So that was
Oh my God. Okay, We can circle back to this. Okay. Okay.
So is this like the same like the policeman Pez?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you're saying you were bringing someone to the hospital and he was pitting you?
Yep. I want to talk
And
to
laughing?
IA. Yep.
Would
I
you like to
turned
make,
myself into snow afterwards.
would you like to make an IA complaint?
Yeah, I actually very much would.
Okay. We'll talk after.
Okay, couple bombs. That night was insanity. Pretty much, the same chaos. Lilith ends up being the one taken and got her finger cut off. Chicken Man dared to come to this property. He crossed the bridge, he came to the gate, he left her there. We drive her back. Pez is an idiot. I'm raging the entire time. Edward's trying to calm me down. Get her to the hospital, she's all right, but missing her ring finger, which hurts even more now that she's like literally about to get married. Chicken Man then texts me and says, I have, hold on. Dramatic pause. Hi, Ed. I'm in a conversation at the lighthouse currently.
Do not mention me.
That's the last thing I need is hearing Ed
I
outside
don't
the
think
property.
I can right now, Ed. Can I come with you tomorrow? Is that okay? I'm sorry. Tomorrow, I promise.
So,
I'll
Matt,
bring
are you and
flowers.
Ed like
Okay,
a thing?
bye-bye. What?
Fuck off.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, that's true. Said he was going to be Flop's stepdaddy.
Oh yeah, oh God. Oh.
Anyway, he says, I have Cody for you, but you have to come quick. Honestly, if anybody in the entire world, including the Chicken Man, offered him up to me on a silver platter in that moment, I would have said yes. I was seeing red. I come up here, he ends up bashing in the heads of all the cops that were standing around, and I shot him down. I left once I got a call from Pez being like, is this how badly you want the keys to the lighthouse back? And I was like, motherfucker, there's this thing called water around it that makes it inconsequential whether I have keys or not. And for some reason, he thought it was about the keys, even though I said, motherfucker, if you ever stand in the way of me saving the life of one of my members ever fucking again, I will burn down everything you care about. And somehow this motherfucker didn't get the message, but say love you. So once I knew he was, not dead, I went and turned myself into snow. I had already given the gun to Davenport. Anyway, leave that. So, revelation, Chicken Man can come here. Long story short, I ended up in purgatory.
What?
And yeah.
Hold on, what's purgatory?
What's purgatory?
Oh, honey.
Yeah. Someone explain?
Oh God.
Is
It's like
like
the in
the
between.
place-
It's like a waiting room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Before
like in a
you-
doctor's office.
Before you die, yeah.
Yeah, it's like you're
Yeah.
not moving on, but you're also not alive. But you're also not, eternally dead. It's the in between.
Okay.
Picture like the upside down. If you watch Stranger Things.
I
Me
have.
and Dark like to do
Stranger
that.
Things
Yeah,
is
so
really
picture like
great.
the upside down. So, I've been on my adventures with
Shan't think of it at
Noxie
60
and whatnot,
months.
and I couldn't understand what Noxie was trying to show me. Turns out it was purgatory, and turns out Noxie used me as bait to drum roll. I refuse to say this without a drum roll. The Chicken Man is now stuck in purgatory.
What?
Yeah, he's locked in there. For the moment, because Norman loves to, give me stipulations.
Oh God, what are those
Hey,
stipulations?
that's good news.
It's just that. It's just, news for now.
Hold on.
It's great news.
Yes, it is, but it seems temporary. Surely at some point
Potentially.
he's no longer in a waiting room and he's done waiting.
That is true.
Do you think he asks Norman for prio?
That's a possibility.
But I can tell you something that needs to stay between us four.
Mhm.
Like, literally to nobody else, please. And if you
Okay.
are inclined to tell somebody else anyway, please tell me now.
No.
Nope.
There's no one.
Any people out there are right here.
Okay, and definitely not mentioning this at BoneCon.
Stop saying it. Stop calling it that.
Sorry. What do you want me to call it?
It's BoneCon. We can come back to the name.
The Council of Bones.
Oh, that kind of sounds like we
the
work for
cob.
him.
God damn it.
Immediately ruined.
Right.
As in corn on that. Okay. Through these series of events, because the Chicken Man was part of my deal with Norman, and he was unable to uphold his end of the deal, he offered me to be released from mine entirely.
Hold on.
So you're okay?
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. What does he actually mean by that, though?
It means he wasn't able to uphold his end, so he offered a release.
Okay. But hear me out. We're talking about someone who likes to be very vague. What does being released actually entail?
It meant that I would no longer have a deal with Norman Bones at all.
Okay, and do you know who doesn't have a
Chicken
deal
Man
with
would-
Norman Bones?
Hmm.
Probably dead people.
No, he would
Anymore?
not kill me.
Are you sure?
He was one of the driving forces to make sure that I made it out of purgatory. If he wanted me to stay dead, he would have just kept me there.
I had an idea.
Is it a good one this time?
No. No, it's not a good one.
Okay.
But I do still have a deal.
But what do you mean you have a deal? And another one.
Well, since the entirety of the deal included my group being protected from both the Chicken Man and Norman, he offered me an out, and I said, if I have an out, will they still be protected from you? And the answer was, I am, but they wouldn't be.
So what's your deal now?
Same one, but doesn't include Chicken Man anymore. I kept mine, but mine is not, go kill people, so I'm fine with it.
Well, ours is, and that just gave me the idea. Norman voided on Andy's deal here because, give me the reason again. Why couldn't he uphold his end of the boat? It's because the Chicken Man was not an option anymore,
Well,
right?
Yeah, he's like a non-factor now. And because, he promised me protection from him, and I quite literally ended up kind of dead from him.
No, I don't like this.
Yeah,
Right.
no, it's not the
So-
right route.
Don't
I'm going
like
to tell you that
this.
now.
So-
You cannot
listen-
sacrifice
No.
yourself.
No, listen.
Oh.
No, it's not that simple.
Okay.
It's not that simple. We made a deal that us three would be okay if we sacrifice somebody else, right? If we sacrifice someone. What about if you sacrifice me?
No.
No, but listen.
Absolutely not.
You kill me, and he can't uphold his end of the bargain anymore because
Let
one
me-
of us three is
Mm-mm.
dead.
There's a
Hold
reason.
on.
There's a
wait,
reason why
wait.
that won't
Are you
work.
saying? Well, hold on. Wait. I don't like this, but I'm just trying to hear you out. Are you saying you would then be in purgatory, and at that point?
That's not a guarantee.
Oh God. No. Then
Okay,
no.
hold on.
He
Absolutely
voids his
no.
end of the
No,
bargain,
no,
and
it
he has
doesn't
to bring
void.
me back.
It doesn't void.
No.
Because no, hold on. I'll tell you exactly why this won't work. Because if you kill someone, you are protected. If you don't kill someone, you're being killed. If you go and offer yourself up, that is to Norman just another way of saying I couldn't hold up my end of the deal.
No,
and he's going
no,
to kill
if one
you.
Of you two kill me.
No.
Would he
One
not
of
have
you two kill
specified that
me.
it has to be someone else?
You know he didn't. But Richard here had to be the person at the end of class raising his hand. Do we have homework? You should have just stayed silent.
I mean, did you guys add stipulations to your
He
deal?
said when we got there today, he said the end result is a death. And you know what I was thinking? There's a lot of things that could die today. A worm in the ground, a bird in the sky, a fish in the sea. But no.
Okay.
No. He had to clarify, and he said, whoever must be someone you know well.
Listen, Norman typically, from my understanding,
Is a
wants,
bitch. I hate him. I
wants
hate
to
him.
approve, give the okay on whoever you choose.
Who's that?
Because I once asked him, hey, if somebody dragged my ass to the lighthouse and tried to murk me, would you do anything about it? Because, we have a deal that benefits you.
Who the fuck is that? I'm sorry. Does anyone know who this is?
That's Tinkerman.
That's
What's his
Tinkerman?
name?
Oh,
It is Tinkerman.
he had a mask on before. I was very confused. Okay,
He
sorry.
was.
Everything
Hey,
okay?
No.
Everything is fucking great. It's fantastic.
Fucking atrocious.
No, it's great.
Amazing.
Everything's fine.
It's wonderful.
I'm okay.
Oh, that's good.
How you doing, Pond?
Awful as well. So yeah.
You look cool
Why?
though.
Why are you
Thank
doing
you.
awful?
Because
Sounds like
Bloom
a
got
cyborg.
fired.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's a complicated situation.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna spill details, but there was reasons. And
Yeah, and I
for
have
what it's
more
worth,
information on those reasons, which I'm going to
What
talk
do
to
you-
Fred about today.
like that'll clear his name, or
That'll show that it was complete malicious from the prosecution. Yeah.
Huh.
oh,
Sorry, I'm listening to this as the person who knows what he did.
I'm also confused.
Are you saying that the people who fired him are malicious, or the people who are trying to prosecute him are malicious?
The prosecution.
Yeah, but in terms of I don't think his firing had any. I don't think the case had any.
No, his
Eh.
firing had to do with people not believing him.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
But again, I have opinions. I've told Fred and Jenny this. I'm keeping them to myself. I'm being respectful of the man's decision. Doesn't mean I'm having a good time with it.
Right. Yeah, but well, you're going about it the right way. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
This is not the point of this conversation.
I was just checking in. I saw the GPS is here. Just making sure you're okay.
Squeak.
Just Norman.
what do you know about the lighthouse?
What don't I know about the lighthouse?
I think she's pretty clued in. So
Well, what's your deal?
My deal?
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean literally, or do you mean what do I know?
Well, what's your deal with Norman?
My
If you're
deal is to
clued in,
protect. Yeah, sure. I have a deal with Norman Bones. It's to protect Bloom.
and in
My deal is I
return-
sacrifice myself and Bloom live.
huh?
I mean, if the time comes where
Yeah, if
Bloom
the
might-
time ever came. But if Bloom ever got hurt to the point where he would die, the agreement was that no one wants the life of an innocent. I refuse to give him another one except my own. I'm not killing an innocent person.
Was that the original deal, or did that change at some point?
No, that's the original deal. I went to Norman for it. I made it at the time that Michael Simone was threatening his life. Now it's no longer an issue. So.
Never heard of him offering a deal like that. Why wouldn't he just kill you then and there?
Well, then she
Doesn't
wouldn't
seem
be
like
able to.
Norman to
Yeah.
be like, okay, deal. And just, why would he draw it out?
Well, why wouldn't he?
Because
Because
Norman
the deal
doesn't
only
seem
comes
like
in like
someone who-
action if Bloom is hurt severely or you're dead.
How does that benefit Norman?
I think the way that the deal is written and the way that it's benefiting Norman is that regardless of the outcome, he gets what he wants.
No.
He gets a life.
Norman,
Okay, but he, okay, unless he had a deal with Bloom, which I imagine he would given the circumstances. Why else would there be a deal for someone to sacrifice themselves for Bloom, right?
No, the deal was made. Okay, my deal was made when Michael Simone was trying to kill Bloom
Okay.
because of my actions. So I went to Norman desperate to protect Bloom because of my stupidity.
But how would he protect Bloom from Michael?
Oh,
Because my life would be traded for Bloom's.
Okay.
Which in
Uh,
turn would probably kill Bloom as much because Bloom has told me as much that he can't live without me. So
That's
There
a
we
bad deal.
Well, when you're in, what?
Go ahead. No,
When
no.
you're in
Go
there
ahead.
and your options are limited, and you feel there's no other option,
That's what
Yeah.
happened to me. He told me you make a deal or die, so made a deal.
That's a bad deal
How's-
to make, though, because wouldn't Michael just go after him again if Bloom shows up again? And then you're both dead for nothing?
Yeah, well, when you're a desperate woman who has been through a lot, there's the only thing I could think to do to
I'm not saying it's not noble or anything like that.
It's worked out so far.
I didn't know Norman would accept a deal unless he was the one who sort of initiated it.
I think I was the first to ever go to him and ask, and from what he's told me.
Well, I was the first person he shot many years ago. I talked him down a fair bit and had the opportunity to run. And then I got shot. But yeah, I think I'm the only one he shot. I just
Who's he talking to?
Tinkerman.
Oh.
You just said that like you know what Tinkerman's here for.
I mean, Tiggerman's been obsessed with Norman for a while. Doesn't surprise me.
Oh, well, that's
He
good.
is pretty metal.
Yeah, that's great.
Well, I will.
I do
No,
not like
what's up?
this. I don't like being here. I don't like Norman.
Just go somewhere else and talk.
Yeah, we can
No,
go.
Norman
no.
was
It's got
very
no-
handy last night when Cy and Lizzie turned up here with a gun to shoot me. He was very kind.
Huh.
Do you
Oh,
think
Cy
they
and
have a
Lizzie
deal?
turned up here with a. They might soon. Because apparently they know that you can go make a deal, and someone told them that you can get immortality from Norman, which is ridiculous. But they basically said that.
What? That sounds like something Cy
Yep.
would believe.
So now they want to go make a deal because, yeah. And actually, it might get rid of them. So maybe I don't know.
I mean, I already, Dad.
I'm just saying.
I said we
if
give up
Lizzie
Cy.
Like
shows-
Tuck
if
Everlasting out here?
Lizzie it goes missing, it wasn't me.
Wouldn't blame you.
I suggested Cy. I mean,
No.
why
Stop
not?
So we're not killing anybody.
Well, there needs to be a better option, and I think that Cy or Lizzie are two great options.
Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna.
Who
let's
told
look
them
at
that
my
you
phone here.
will get granted eternal life?
No, but whoever it was,
That
might
sounds
be
like
kinda
someone
smart.
who knocks on your door and hands you a pamphlet.
Was that
Oh,
someone's
hold
way of
up.
turning him in?
Don't be laughing. I handed him a note today. He's got 7 days to live. Business days, by the way. Probably doesn't include
Does
weekends.
that work if he's not technically alive?
Well, I mean,
Sorry, I didn't mean to
I
burst your bubble.
already partially forgot what the note said, so
Right. But he knows.
he took it.
Yeah.
He took it.
Got his ass.
It sure did. Maybe I should do another one. By reading this, you agree to break the terms of.
Damn. I'm gonna get legal on him.
Hold on. While I have a bunch of very intelligent people here, my meeting, not BoneCon 2022,
The Cobb.
is going to be on November 2nd, but I need a good time.
Yeah, I need a time, please. for
Yeah.
Setup.
That will be good for as many possible
thank you.
people as
Can we
possible.
get some hearts in chat, please, for Sonya? Thank you so
I
much.
would
can
say around the
accommodate
storm then.
Like 7 p.m. our time, phone. Like after that,
Talk about the prior storm or the next?
and the next one, right?
Huh?
Like
I don't know.
maybe 5 hours, 5-6 hours from now. Would that be good?
What times are you in?
We're in British summertime back home.
Right.
Hear me
Wait,
out.
What
Does
is
everyone-
that? That's like
EST.
Does everyone know that
Four
UTC,
EST?
UTC time?
What's a UTC?
Oh my god.
I
Give
know
me
UTZ.
EST.
That's a great snack company. They make the best sour cream and onion chips.
They do.
give me EST.
It's funny because
EST.
I don't. I want. Okay,
I mean,
listen.
2 p.m.
It's Utz.
If you did it at the
2 EST.
No, that doesn't
Oh, I'm
sound
saying-
right.
Tell me how many
I know
hours
it
after
is.
tsunami?
Doug, give me the time that you want it, and I can literally tell you it. In a
Like, what about if we did like
Just give-
9 p.m. for us, opponent? Like you said,
4 p.m.
2 hours after tsunami.
hmm
That'll
Yep.
work.
Would that work for like a lot of people though?
Weekend, if you did it.
yes. Oh, weekend. No, it's on a
It's-
Tuesday.
It's on a Tuesday,
Wait, no, it's on a Wednesday.
Wednesday.
On a Tuesday.
That's the first thing that came to my mind.
I will die, but I will be there.
What time is it back home for you, Andy?
2. But
PM?
I'm a DGen. Uh-huh.
No, you need to sort that out.
I go to bed at like 9 a.m. Man, please.
Oh my god.
What do you? It's
Me too.
it's 10:30. What do you mean?
Okay, so what are we gonna do there? Realistically, we show up, and we all have a circle jerk of how we have deals. Then what?
No, I don't like that terminology.
No,
Use something else.
They're
Okay.
presenting
There are gonna be
information.
girls there too.
I have a deal. I have a deal. No,
No,
I have a deal. That's all that's
no.
gonna happen.
That's not what we're doing. We're saying when I was talking
Why
to
did it
Norman.
get really smoggy?
It did.
Raise your hand if you have ever been
you're right.
personally victimized by Norman Bones.
God damn it, guys!
I'm gonna wait.
Just saying.
You still put your hand up, Dad.
My point is, everyone's gonna be there to be like, okay, while I was talking to Norman about this information, he mentioned that, you know, he didn't own the birds or something like that. That might be important. Any kind of information might be important here, and that's what it is. It's like, I don't know. It's like if there was some global disease and all these
Bro, what
countries
did he
came
just
together.
do?
He's bowing because I'm waving it.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, how formal. Stunning.
Wait, whose boat is that?
Probably Storm, because I was a bitch. But less of a bitch than I could have been.
What did you just do? Did you try and tase Norman?
You're
Yeah.
trying to tase Norm.
Oh
You're
my-
so dumb.
yeah.
Do not do that.
You tried to kill him, which is why we're in.
I cleared this up already.
Stop!
You didn't
Stop!
clear it up. You just
Stop!
told him shit that he said changes nothing.
Wait,
Richard,
whoa,
come back,
and shoo-
Richard.
And shooting this taser is clearing
Richard,
nothing.
come back, Jesus.
Oh boy.
Okay, all right. So,
I don't have any diplomacy about you.
all right, let's. So the Cobb, right? We show up, and the whole intent is to, I imagine,
Why
figure
is it
out
called the
whose deal is
Cobb?
what, alongside
No.
discuss. Yeah, I think that's important. Alongside
No.
discuss. Yes.
It's not
Oh.
important because then people aren't going to trust it because they're not going to want to tell everybody their deal so that other people can dismantle them and go
Yeah, I
against
ain't
it.
telling.
Okay, so we're gonna
Oh,
go
the
there for
thing-
information.
It's anonymous. Yes, information.
Okay, so I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna say, "Hi, my name is Matt Rhodes, and I'm in this position because I'm the one who almost got away." And also, Flop decided to try to kill him.
Oh my god, I didn't try and kill him. I cleared that up with him. That's what I just wanted to go
anyone-
do. I had a
Is
Is
conversation
anyone
with
bringing a
him.
bus to this? Because I feel like a lot of people are going to be throwing.
We need
each
like a
other under it.
Greyhound. We need like one of those big buses where we all get together and we all bring our backpacks and we get signed, papers from
I'm
our
going to get
parents.
us a boat, okay, and we're all going to meet at the dock.
I don't
and
have
we're all
any
gonna
parents, so
Well, a guardian or just
no.
I don't know.
Well, my last one abandoned me, and then my previous
Okay,
ones before
so
that
we
are
don't get
are
signed
dead,
papers.
and
We
I
don't-
don't like my mom.
Okay,
We
well,
sign your
that was
papers,
so
bro.
insensitive.
there you go. See, Okay. Okay. That's fine. Can I ask a question?
What?
What's to say that Norman hasn't gotten wind of this and is going to show up?
He knows.
He knows.
Oh,
I am working on a solution to that
I asked-
problem.
That's not even a problem. I
a
asked him if he was gonna
solution
go.
is to just invite him so he can listen to all of our opinions.
I asked him if he was gonna go, and he said to do what? Put on a fucking show. So he's not coming.
I
He said
don't
he's more
trust him.
interested. Okay, well, he's saying he's more interested in what the outcome's gonna be than what happens there.
Well, then maybe he should show up.
Okay, and what if he makes a deal with someone to break their deal if they sabotage the cop? As in,
That is certainly a
not,
possibility.
not hurt us,
That's what I'd
not
do.
hurt
It'd be
us,
spicy.
but provide information that is not true. That we
True.
then formulate a plan that heavily relies on that.
Yo, that'd be 5 head.
Yeah, that is a possibility that's going to happen here. We can't trust all the information that's going to be given, but we have to at least be open
Is Storm
to
gonna be
trusting
there?
it. She was.
I hope not.
Okay.
Well, I asked her how her day was, and she goes, "I'm alive."
Yeah, she said that probably because she has an upcoming court case where she thinks she's going to die because she has to testify against a bunch of people. But that's besides the point.
That's her?
What do you mean?
That's her? Oh my god.
You mean the EMS that has to go in front of the stand? Yes. Did you not realize that?
No.
I told her to get a deposition, but that's besides the point. Okay. We can circle back to that. Storm, I think, is going through some stuff outside of Norman. So,
Listen, I think everyone's going to be armed at this meeting. I'm not going to be taking anybody's
for yourself,
weapons from
Nave.
them. I'll just request no class tools because they will look stupid, and this is supposed to be veiled as a Dia de los Muertos
This
party.
is a gang meeting.
Right.
Can we have it at the
it's on the
lighthouse?
docket.
We've got
No.
Andy found somewhere pretty cool.
Okay.
But so I'm
Pixie's
hoping
calling me. Oh.
I told Pixie to come
Answer
here.
Pixie. Answer Pixie.
Hey, Pixie.
Tell her
My
that you
life
made
is
a
in
deal with death.
shambles.
Oh, your life is in shambles.
I'm at the lighthouse. Can you come?
She's gonna say no.
Well, because Norman called, and
I'm
you
gonna
know,
go pee
it's
off the cliff.
it's time, and we've got 7 days. 7 days. I don't know, but I did give him I Uno reverse carded him. Pixie, you'd be proud of me. I gave him a note that I found on someone I was arresting yesterday, telling him he's got 7 business days to live, unless he gives a note to someone else. So don't take a note from Norman.
Do you think BoneCon is
No.
better sounding than the Cobb?
Yeah, it might be you have 7 days
Yeah.
to live
I
before
think we
you
should just
die.
call it
I want a
BoneCon.
T-shirt that says "I got boned at BoneCon."
Well, it's me, Richard, Pond, Flop, Andy.
I might.
She
uh,
loves me.
It's complicated.
Why is Andy there?
Wait, does she not
10
like
bucks.
you?
No, God, no.
Oh God.
Ever since Thomas, dude.
Ro-
He writes a
What?
fucking manifesto trying to get me thrown out of office for
But
shit
we're
I
not
didn't
at
do,
the
and she
lighthouse.
hates me.
We're in the little.
How could Andy Jones do this?
Give me 1 second. Chad, I need a favor. I need you guys to I need somebody to come up with the I got boned at BoneCon shirt so that I can buy it and get it done on a shirt and wear it with pride while we go fishing with like Trav. I need a I got boned
Wait,
at BoneCon shirt.
I'm so. Explain to who? Oh.
I can go say hi.
I might be dead in a week. this all started because Flop wanted to kill Norman.
That's bullshit, and you know it.
Uh-huh.
No. That
Flop,
is.
what was the reason you tried to kill Norman?
I didn't try and kill Norman. You tell Pixie otherwise. That's a lie, and you know
Okay.
it.
He said he didn't try to kill Norman. He had very little involvement.
I had
But
no
he
involvement.
did approach Seaside and tried to buy 10C4. So
I didn't
it's hard
try
to
and
believe
approach
it.
Seaside about 10C4. I approached Javi about 10C4.
You don't need to come here. I understand your position.
She literally had a conversation with him the other day. She was at the lighthouse.
That's because you didn't go into the lighthouse, right? Don't go in. Do not ever go in. Well, he'll only make a deal if you go in. Pretty much. And he'll only make the deal in there. Hey, Pon, that happened to you too, right?
Huh? What?
Deal only in the lighthouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll only make the deal if you go in the lighthouse. I don't know, but there's a bunch of bones and skulls and a bunch of stuff in there.
Guess what I bought?
Was there glitter? Probably, but Pixie, don't. No, don't.
Guess what I bought? I had.
Oh, I don't know.
I had.
Oh my God, glitter! Norman, where'd you get this white selection? I don't know. Maybe Pixie. You know, you're not that dumb.
I got
Oh man.
goldfish, but I bought a giant container of goldfish.
Yeah, I won't. I won't. I won't. You told that to Glass?
Glass is a hoe.
What'd you say, Pon?
I said Glass is a hoe. Not in a bad way. He just is.
Oh. Oh. Can I tell that to Pixie?
Yeah.
Glass is a hoe. Honestly, that's kind of Pixie's type. I was gonna say, that's Pixie's type.
Yeah, I know.
At first, I was like, oh my God, why would you say that? But no, that makes perfect sense. That's definitely your type.
You call me a hoe all the time. What the fuck?
He teaches me Estonian. Yep.
Did Andy go and say hi?
And that will do nothing.
I swear to God.
This man died.
Okay. Back up to go. Is Pixie on her way?
No, Pixie's not on her way. She's not coming here.
Please.
She's staying away. She's being smart.
She spoke to Norman the other day.
It doesn't matter that she spoke to Norman the other day.
Oh my
If she
God.
told someone she's not coming here, she's not coming here.
Oh my God. And I told you I wasn't coming here, and here you are.
Shut up.
You are a hypocrite.
Where's Andy? Where'd Andy go?
She's talking to Norman.
Okay. Well, don't come here. That's okay. Good. You're smart. You're smart. I wish I had spoken to you before I came here.
Flop is screaming.
Well, I would say it could be worse. Technically, it could be, actually. Yep. Could already be dead.
Is Pixie available for therapy?
Yeah, I will. I will when I see him. All right, I'll let you go, Pixie. Stay safe. All right, bye. I bought this bench. It was expensive.
Yeah. Oh.
It was $100,000. But worth every
Jesus.
dollar. Maybe. Who knows?
Oh my god.
Hello.
You take
Hi.
a seat.
I don't know if I can.
Let me move
Oh.
back a bit.
I was not expecting that. I asked him if he wanted us to move. He said no.
Alright. I gotta. Okay, I'm gonna go give Norman some cigarettes. He's texting me.
Annie, check your phone.
What is this?
Oh my god.
Am I to look at this or no?
Yes. Well, considering that this is exactly what you were...
Wait, can you do it again? I missed it.
Sure.
So, how was your talk with Norman?
I asked him if he was wanting us to move. He said no. I asked him about Pawn's deal because I was curious. And then he asked if we were talking about anything important. And I said we were talking about the name for BoneCon.
Oh.
Yep.
So
That's beautiful. Flop.
let's say we all show up and we all agree, fuck Norman. Take us.
I am not...
And he does, then what? What is he gonna do? Who is he gonna hold stuff above?
Everyone else? Wait, you think everybody who has deals should go up there and say take us?
No. What I'm saying
Oh.
is, let's say everyone goes to Norman and says, hey, I'm not following through with the deal. Fuck off.
He kills a lot of people
Okay.
and gets exactly what he wants.
But hear me out. If he kills them and the person who made the deal is already dead, why will it matter to them?
Huh?
Okay. Let's say it wasn't me and Richard involved in this. Let's just say it was Richard. The deal on the table as it currently stands is Richard or me, or maybe even you, who knows, in exchange, well, you know, we can remain safe in exchange for another life. Let's say, actually, I mean, again, this is sort of to keep you safe, right? If the whole intent is to keep you safe and Richard says, no, I'm not doing what you want me to do, which is sacrifice someone else, and he gets Richard, and the threat is then Well, I mean, at that point, isn't the threat gone? I'm sort of confusing myself here. The point I'm trying to make here is if someone makes a deal, right, and their life is on the line. And their life is on the line, and they pretty much say, I'm not following through with my end of the deal, right? And again, their end of the deal is to save someone else. What are they going to do? They're going to get rid of Richard in this case, right? But then what? What else would happen? The reason I'm bringing this up is because in a limited situation, right, where it's just us, that's one thing. But if everyone did that, what would happen moving forward? Who would he have to hold something above? Like, does he then just move on to the next person? Does he move on to you, Flop?
That's a big question mark. The issue though is trying to convince other people who also have deals to do the same thing.
It's not going to
It
happen.
also just
It's not going to happen.
it doesn't nullify the chain though.
The issue as well is some people
He's
actually
living off of a chain. If you
Yeah.
go and die, someone else is going to make a deal to bring him back, and so on and so on and so on.
The other issue is a lot of people who talk to Norman don't fucking ask me why, but a lot of people like to idolize this guy, and I don't know why, but people idolize him, and I think that
Like who?
there's people who fucking love this guy. I don't know. Apparently, according to Psych Carter, he can become invincible if he talks to him.
Listen, I'm just saying the biggest mistake I've seen people make is not asking.
Why
him enough
is there
questions.
a knockoff highwayman at the fucking lighthouse?
Huh?
A what?
Knock
There's
off
someone dressed like
highway?
the highwayman at the lighthouse.
Oh, is it Pez?
Too lazy to stand up.
Oh, or that Hess guy that works at Roosters. He kind of looks like him.
He
Damn it.
scared the shit out of me. He came out of a bush and I nearly had a heart attack.
Wait, are
the
you talking
fuck?
about Blade or Hess Blade or Blade?
Yeah, Hess Blade looks like
okay,
him.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know if it's him. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
Reminds me of him.
It looks like the highwayman in his pajamas.
Yeah, it looks like the highwayman if he forgot to get changed that day. Anyway,
Yeah.
okay. I don't know.
Have any ideas, Richard?
Other than like you guys killing me.
Yeah, don't
What?
do
Yeah,
that.
because that's not going to happen.
No, because then you'll stay in purgatory, and then one of them will make another deal to get you out, and then you're back in the same position, but with less people. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, it's a bad one.
Chat, I made chili last night. I
Oh.
actually have real food.
I asked him just, when I went over there to ask some clarifying questions. He said, why not Bundy? And he sort of, and by the way, I want to make this clear. It's not that I think Bundy deserves. That's neither here nor there. He pretty much said to ask Bundy about his lungs. Does anyone know what's going on with that?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
What?
Bundy is
yeah,
basically dying. In the sense where it's severely hurt, I would say is the best way I could put it. Norman did the same thing to Cleo, he's doing it to Bundy. But for Cleo, it was her heart. He
Well,
wants
hold on.
revenge on every single person who's involved in the Lighthouse plan.
Okay, well, Flop has just said that he didn't have much involvement.
Huh?
So why is this happening? Why us?
Huh?
Huh? What?
Who are you referring to?
The other people involved in the lighthouse incident, I would imagine. When people tried to make Cleo bench press a lighthouse.
No, are you referring to
Look, that
the
was an
fact-
accident, okay?
Yeah.
I think
What
it
do
was
you
an
mean, huh?
avoidable accident.
I'm the one who fucking pressed the button.
Okay. I said what I said.
I couldn't even see it. Okay, you want to know where I was when it all happened? See that rock over
Where?
there?
I'm not blaming
one
you
that pulled
specifically,
away
Pon. Goddamn.
Over there? Sorry, it's sensitive because I got blamed for it by Bundy, so I don't want to. Sorry.
Well, who?
I
Okay,
don't know. I
let-
think
who
everybody
put you
shares
up
the burden
to
of
it?
that one.
Let's get to the root cause
I mean, I
here.
understand desperation, right? I
Because
understand
we
why.
need to point fingers. Who was
Oh,
it, Pon? Who was it?
That's right. You throw them under the bus.
I'm about to throw him under a lighthouse. Who was it, Pon?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, we can swap
You
Cleo
can't
out.
do
Who
that.
was it? Who
Can
was
you
it?
say that?
You mean who set up the plan?
Yes.
Bundy.
Okay.
know.
Well, he's dying, so. Ah! Fuck!
Wait, are you trying to think of someone to cash in?
I can't do
Die
that.
my God.
harder.
Well, I can. Lizzie
Elizabeth
Byrne.
Byrne. The bird.
I had other ideas, but it's complicated.
Do y'all ask questions when you talk to Norman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a lot?
Some.
Like a laundry list?
I normally just have a conversation with him, and he normally asks me how I'm doing with my day. I don't think he actually gives a fuck. I think he's just trying to see if he can get information from me. But it's nice to at least know someone wants to ask.
Oh, Pond.
Hey,
I wish
Look,
for
my
better
life,
things for you
like,
than your life being
yes,
like,
well-
Norman is such a good listener.
Yeah,
I'm
when
sorry
you've been
for
dealt
everything you're
everything
going
you've
through,
been
Pond.
dealt, this is all I
Oh,
have.
God.
I literally have Norman Bones as the closest thing to a father figure in my life.
Finally, a man who listens. Am I right?
oh my god. Oh no.
I'm so sorry for everything you're going through. Oh no.
Okay, so Pond, is he aware that you pressed the button?
Jesus Christ.
Because I imagine if he was, your deal
Who,
would not
Bundy?
have been
Norman?
Norman.
I mean, I told him that I blamed myself for Cleo dying. Or do you think I come here every day to leave her flowers?
Hmm.
Pon, did you get a Cleo's room recently?
The fact that it's all packed up? Yeah, I saw.
It's
Wait,
packed
what?
up.
Yeah. They packed up Cleo's room.
Oh,
Wait, why'd you say it like that, Flop? Weren't we just
I-
talking? Hold on. Oh, weren't we just talking shit the other day about Storm because she willingly moved into a house where Cleo's stuff was still all in perfect condition and untouched?
Why are they packing it now, though?
Why not?
Yeah, you can't hold on to things for. I trust me. I would love nothing more than for Cleo to be able to move back into that.
Listen, I don't know. This is a personal take. And I'm going to tell you right now that there's no one that can change my opinion on this. And there's no side that will change my opinion on this. The fact that has moved very quickly and was immediately pretty much in another relationship very shortly after. And the current circumstance that they're in between Storm and him. Yeah, that does not sit right with me, and it will never sit right with me.
It doesn't really have to. If it helps him through his grief, it helps him through his grief. But I'm gonna go find out who this fucking scuffed highwayman is. Give me a minute. It's annoying.
Wait, where are they? Oh, they're walking out.
Hey.
It looks like the highwayman. If the highwayman was homeless.
Looks
His
like,
life is on the road.
I don't know, from a distance, kind of looked like Bucky.
can I
I can't
go
see
talk to
his arm.
Norman?
About what?
Norman.
You can't ask him clarifying questions
Ask
if you
fucking
can sacrifice
questions.
yourself.
I'm not even gonna ask about the deal. I'm just gonna ask about him.
You should ask every question you can think of.
I'm going to quickly sprint
I mean,
won't-
and
should we
grab
go
try
there
to-
as a group?
Chili
or-
and sprint back.
It's not that I don't want you to. I don't want you to come because I want to try and dig a little deeper about him for once.
Okay.
Be
All right.
nice.
Wish me luck.
Be nice. I'm not kidding. That's the best chance you have.
Maybe we should approach him and say,
I returned. What happened?
Norman, listen, I know your day's probably a little rough. Let me know when you're having a good day.
I don't think he has good days.
No, he's just chilling.
Are you sure?
I know he gets really annoyed when there are a lot of people out there. Which is why I clarified.
So, I refuse. Igor.
Karkaroff.
What if I turn him in?
He's just a Harry Potter character.
Huh?
What?
No, I'm talking about Igor. I call him Elgor.
Who?
The guy from Pierogi or something.
Huh? I don't know who that is.
What? You don't know Igor? He just tweeted.
I don't think
Igor.
so. Skovacik.
Yes, that one.
Igor Skovacik. No, I don't know who that is.
I have a question.
Might have an answer.
Do you think if we moved out of the country, Norman could find
Wait.
us?
You think you're gonna defeat death with a passport?
Well, I was gonna say we could always just move to Russia.
Has he never done that thing where he just shows up near you?
No. Done
What?
that to you?
Every time I meet him, I go, "Do you want me to tell you where I'm going, or are you just gonna find me?" And he goes, "I'll manage," and then shows up.
Well, listen, I'm currently in the process of trying to get my dual citizenship, and if I have to run, I mean, goddamn, that'd be a really great spot to run to. Little Moscow might be the place.
You do realize that's still in the city, on the island.
I could be Russian. I know a bit of Russian.
What if this is like Lost and we are already in purgatory, and the thing we're calling purgatory is actually moving on?
Hold on, Matt.
What?
If you know Russian, like you know Spanish,
Listen,
we have
Hold
problems.
I know Da and Rush B. I think that's enough. No?
Oh God.
Privyet.
Ah, yes.
Mhm.
Private.
Privyat.
Huh?
Bless you.
Kaktala.
What did you just call me?
What? Yeah, huh?
That means how are you?
Zadrizis was Darik so stout.
What was that?
I don't like this.
It's from Game of Thrones. Fire cannot
Game
kill a
of
dragon.
Thrones was one of the last shows that I binge watched. And it was worth. It
So
was
good.
absolutely worth.
Right?
Yeah.
Totally is.
Do you think you can binge watch shows in purgatory?
No.
Probably not. It's very.
Can you explain it to us?
It's very cold. It's very dark. It's very foggy. You pretty much can't see, like, sticking your hand out in front of you. Wouldn't be able to see your hand. There's a lot of dead trees, cages, massive skeleton. a
Dad, I don't
lighthouse,
want to hear
a
it.
boat. It's just empty.
Wait, last time didn't you also say that that tree was there?
Actually, yes. I remember it going in there. Not, it doesn't have the buoy on it, but it does have the tire swing. But the tree's deader than that, and it has less of the small branches. Mostly just the main big ones. But it's a lot like that.
Hmm.
What if you can watch binge watch shows there, but you can't watch the pilot or the finale?
Oh, that would.
Since you know,
If
it's
you
in
miss the
between.
pilot-
Because that's that's the cliffhanger and the conclusion. That's
Mhm.
fucked.
Yeah, you can only watch the in between.
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna refrain.
Who was it, Bond?
You're just hanging out in there, and you're like, "How did he meet his mother?"
Someone I didn't expect. It was Babis.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
like Dodo Babis?
Yeah, he was more he's good friends with Cody, I guess. I think he was checking in and trying to see what he could do to help Cody, I guess. Sounds like Storm's been running her mouth and telling everyone about Norman. So that's how he knew. Crazy, I know.
Whoa.
At this
Crazy.
point, I'm convinced. If that is the case, I am convinced she is nothing more than a recruiter for Norman Bones at this point.
Yeah, but like one he didn't employ. Just one who does it voluntarily.
I don't understand.
I will say, to Storm's defense, I've seen all she's done, and she has literal fucking pages of everything and everyone. And I'm gonna say it, but no one in the PD has held a candle to what Storm's done with this. So I gotta give her a little bit of credit.
Okay, but what's the PD gonna do?
Well, considering that I'm on the case,
We're gonna call fucking Ghostbusters?
yeah. It's like pretty much the troopers and me. There's really not much to do, but in terms of finding out information, Storm's done a pretty decent job. I will give her that.
Flop, were you here last time when she was upset with us?
The fact that you don't remember me on the bench is upsetting.
Listen, how long ago was that?
Like a fucking week ago?
Yeah. I just
You should really stay away.
What do you say to that?
You humming like that reminds me of the song I've been listening to all morning.
Oh, what is that?
what song?
Oh, what's it called?
I'm such a nerd. Holy shit. I've been listening to the Warbringers Jaina song, The Daughter of the Sea.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were listening to the actual song I wrote about the lighthouse, and I was like, what? No.
Mm.
You wrote a song about the lighthouse?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Are you able to play it?
I can send it to you guys.
I want to hear
I
it.
don't have
Yes.
it set up on my phone like that. Haha. I wanted to play it in the city, but then I was like, the second I do, and you know, lyrics are, you should probably stay away. I figured that the immediate reaction would be everybody would swarm it, so I was like, maybe that's not the best thing for me to do,
Yeah.
unless Norman like moves house, and then easy peasy, because then everybody goes here instead of to him, and five-headed everybody out of it.
I'm excited.
Why not have your number, Pond? I don't.
I don't even know if I have yours. Nope. Here you go.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my god, you guys with your fucking shirts, man.
I'm listening.
Oh God, I'll
Wait-
listen in a second.
Wait, can we
with you.
3, 2, 1 go it so we can all listen together?
Sure. Hold on, I'm adding Pond's number.
Holy crap! I can just tell this is gonna be good.
Hold on, I'm trying to do this as fast as I can. Oh my God, there's pressure.
Oh god, I'm trying to figure out how to... Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, we're gonna listen to a song. Oh my god. So,
All right, tell me when.
all right,
I'm ready.
on go. 3.
Oh wait, I'm ready.
Oh my god!
I wasn't already
He was listening
listening.
this whole time.
I can't believe you. All right, ready?
Go back. Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god.
I walked along the shore and noticed all the people crying on a sunny day. I said, sir, what's the matter?
I got
What is
chills,
going
man.
on here? He looked at me a certain way. Girl, please tell me, what are you doing here? There's a man who's not a man that you should fear. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away.
I have chills.
I swam across the water and saw myself an old man smoking on his cigarette. I said, sir, I don't know you, but what is there I can do to not
Comcast,
go
I
and
hate you.
digest yet? He said, give me something with which you can pay. After all, you and I know what they say. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away.
Kiva is so talented.
Took an old friend who I rode out to sea and told him that today was the day. I took a pistol out from inside my coat and pointed it in his face. He said, friend, please tell me how I've done you wrong. I said I had traveled and this is what I saw. The devil's making deals now out there at his lighthouse. You should really stay away.
I drive to this song.
You should really stay away. Hands dripping red, I grabbed another bottle and took another swig of gin. I
Gin?
choked back the guilt and washed in the sea and knew it wouldn't drown my sin.
Okay, well, she right,
Please,
damn it.
Mr. Bonds, I did everything you asked. I then felt the knife as he said, let's make it last. Took a deep breath, then greeted death my own way, thinking of that sunny day. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. The devil's making deals now out there at his lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away. You should really stay away.
Oh my god.
That was too good.
I have
Way
chills.
too good.
I literally had chills.
Thanks, guys.
That was really nice. But the if any people would listen to that message of you should really stay away.
Yeah, they'd be like, "What? Go to the lighthouse now?"
I told people Norman's fucked up. Don't go near him. And then 2 days later, people are like, "Can you believe that this guy showed up to the lighthouse?" And I'm like, "Wow, that's a shocker.
That's crazy.
That's insane. You mean they didn't listen?"
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, exactly. I felt like if I played it in the city, it would have
Yeah,
the opposite effect.
yeah, it would have. And it's upsetting because it's so fucking good, and I think a lot of people really like it.
Maybe when it's all over.
Yeah, when will that be?
Who knows?
Not to bring it up. Oh wait, is Dark talking to Norman?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, I just realized this. We're okay with this?
He literally asked before he went over there. What are you
Did he?
talking about? Yes.
Oh, I missed that.
He was like, "Hey guys, how do you feel about if I did this?" Nobody contested him.
Oh, I would have contested him. I was too busy reaching underneath the bench for
Well, he
chili.
just-
Well, too late.
Hey,
God
if
damn
someone
it.
were to jump off that ledge, is the water shallow?
Use of us.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It would look kind of obvious though.
They never see it coming.
I was just, wondering. You never know. Hey, question,
Hey.
unrelated.
Yeah.
Let's say you bought. Actually, I'm not gonna ask. Never mind.
I'm intrigued now.
This isn't going to be about rice cookers, is it?
No. Okay, let's say you bought. Fuck, never mind. I don't know if I want to bring it up.
I kind of
Do it.
Now that I think about it.
the suspense
No,
is
it's
killing
not
me.
anything. It's not anything serious at all. Okay, question: what would you consider expensive for like cologne, or I guess perfume in your case?
Oh, I can.
Like a bottle. What would you?
I can answer this.
Okay.
My
Okay.
average bottle of cologne, I will usually spend about $100.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I love cologne. I am
Okay,
a
hold
fucking
on.
nerd.
Wait.
Mate,
you
no.
like an
I'm just gonna buy
enthusiast?
like a £2 bottle of deodorant from Tesco's. I ain't spending no more than that. Fuck
Okay,
perfumes and
so-
stuff. Like it's just expensive to last 2 seconds. Like no.
Okay,
Yeah,
2
girls'
seconds
perfume is
is
different. It doesn't last.
Yeah, it's trash.
Cologne, like, fucking sticks to you.
Cologne.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. I don't mind
So-
cologne, but perfume.
Mhm.
Alright.
Not worth it.
so.
To be clear,
I
Chad,
bought.
the cologne that I buy,
I was running low on
I will buy
cologne, right?
a
So
bottle of
I
cologne,
was like,
and it will
all right,
last
I
me.
really love this specific cologne, so I'm
It
gonna
will-
get that. But I'm also gonna get something else from the same company, right? And so I order 2 bottles. It gets shipped, and one of the 2 bottles is perfect. It's shrink wrapped. Everything is good. The second one had no shrink wrap. The box was open. The bottle was like partially out, and the cap was off. And I'm thinking to myself, why is it not shrink wrap? Would you feel sus? And by the way,
Yes.
the cologne
Yeah.
is from the same company, purchased from a major retailer.
Yeah, no, you
Right.
should definitely.
Which
return
me-
that.
That's what I'm thinking.
I
Yeah.
think
That's
I think
exactly
it's
what I'm
sus.
thinking.
That's somebody trying to make good on their deal.
Well, I mean, it's like a major
Topical.
retailer. Like to me, it's like it would make no sense for someone to specifically like take the shrink wrap off and like open. And it's not like the box was messed with at all. Like the shipping box, it's not like it was.
But it could have been messed with before it got into the box.
Yeah, but
Hey,
how?
what's up, Shane? How
Like,
you doing?
who would do that?
I
Let
don't
me
know.
just- let
Weren't
me
there
just
people putting like
unwrap this
razor
and s-
blades and cough syrup? A few
Wait,
years
is that
back?
actually a thing?
Wait, what
Or
happened?
something? Yeah, or some fucked up shit.
Okay, so my personal take, if I'm spending good money on some cologne, I want that shit fucking pristine. Now, granted, I'm also on the same end of I like cologne. I like spending good money on nice cologne. I also don't do it like every weekend, right?
Right.
I will typically, you know, a bottle will last me 8 to 12 months. Sometimes I have a bottle that's lasted me over a year and a half. It depends on what you're getting, right? So I usually go in person to go buy it. I don't normally order things that are glass, but if I were going to, and for the price you pay for some cologne, that shit better be like secure by the time it gets to my door.
So the reason I bring it up is because I've heard it, and I did not purchase this from Amazon. I want to make that clear. But I've heard that sometimes if you purchase something from Amazon that is also sold by a third party and it's already in their warehouse, if it's in a warehouse closer to you, you'll get the item that the third party is selling. And essentially, you know, Amazon sort of, I guess, counts it towards like because it's closer and easier to ship, they send you one from a third party, right? And especially stuff like cologne, I think, you know, which can be easily faked or, you know, whatever the situation is. I don't know if you have ever looked, by the way.
At the reviews?
No, like fakes versus reals. Like,
they're crazy.
box is identical. I mean, there's slight differences, but it's like you wouldn't notice that unless it was side by side to an original. And so I don't know if the major retailer that I purchased it from, you know, does the same thing where if they have that within a certain warehouse that's closer, they'll pull that instead. I have no idea, but I don't know. I specifically purchase items that are sold and shipped by insert major company to avoid that. And it would kind of suck if I was sent, you know, a third party seller shit because it was in a closer warehouse. The guy specifically went out of my way.
Yeah, there's certain things I won't buy online, and cologne is one of them. And that's because the fake stuff always just kind of, you know. Let me ask you a question. Does it smell good? Does it smell like it's decent stuff?
Is it worth the trouble to get it back?
I mean, it smells good, yeah, I guess. But like
the enthusiasm we're looking for.
I'm concerned.
I love when a man smells like question mark.
Well, no. Okay. Context. The one that I have not purchased before is the one that has this issue. And so it was one of those things that because the box had already been open, it definitely during shipping got sprayed in the box. And so it was like a very overwhelming smell. The other one, perfectly fine. You know, smells as it normally does. That one I have experience with. Yeah, it's.
Why do women's perfumes not stick the same way that men's cologne does?
I don't know.
It's kind of bullshit.
I can
Except
tell
for like
you
grandma
for
perfume.
For sure. This definitely. Oh, when you say it doesn't last, how long are you talking?
Like not long at all for something that's like decently priced.
Like, are you talking a couple hours?
I'm talking. I have a better effect with using a really nice smelling shampoo than I do by using decently priced perfume.
Really?
That's impressive.
Oh my god.
Just ripping us off, man.
I don't mean impressive in a good way. I mean like impressively bad. Like that's.
You want to know
yeah.
the body scent, whatever you want to call it, that lasted the longest on me? It was fucking Axe for women, and I was like, maybe this will work because they'll make it the same way they make it for men, and then it'll just smell like that all the time. And then I was right. I was like, why did they do this? Why do they make it?
I don't know.
So
I
that
feel like
female consumers will consume it more because
I genuinely feel like my hoodies like permanently smell like my cologne.
Oh,
see, that's so
whatever.
nice. That's why girlfriends steal them.
I mean,
Is that why?
Yes.
Partially, yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, that is not fake. They smell good and they're more comfortable because they're made with better material.
Oh
99% of the time. They're comfy. And they smell nice.
On a super unrelated note, did you see that Raven's on duty?
Who is?
Raven.
Raven.
Oh, shit, no, I didn't notice. He's probably on about the Chinese government and stuff.
Amen.
That's what he does
Oh.
typically. He always talks about his trips as well. Yeah, I wanted to bring it up because I didn't want to feel like I'm a Karen, but at the same time, I also don't want to
Matt, we know
receive
you are.
open box cologne
I'm gonna be honest. If
for
I order
something I bought new.
if I order anything and it looks kind of weird out of the package, I will typically return it.
Got the first bottle of used cologne somehow. It's recycled.
I specifically went out of my way to ensure it was sold and shipped by insert retailer.
That was by somebody who like literally just fucking 20 spritzes doused their forehead and let it drip back into the bottle.
Yeah. Matt, let me ask you a question without obvious like detail. Is the cologne or the stuff that you bought, is it widely available? And when I say widely available, I mean if you were to go to like a retail store, would they carry it?
If you were to walk into a Macy's, yes, they carry it.
Okay. Question. And I'm not asking this in a mean way.
No, ask away.
Okay, what stopped you from just going and buying it in person?
So convenience, number one.
Sure.
Number two, I actually despise the idea of going to, for example, a Macy's and trying on any scent because all they do is fucking spray shit there all day. You can't smell shit.
You're right.
I don't care what anyone says. There is no way you're getting an accurate, like, oh, this smells great when you're
But they give
literally
you a
sitting
spray
in the
card.
fucking...
There's too
And
many fragrances, yeah.
there's too much shit going on. Listen,
Your
you know what? I feel
palate
like
has not been cleansed.
exactly. I feel like
Mhm.
I'm being overwhelmed, and I can't. All I'm saying is that,
Like sitting next to a
I-
grandma in church.
yeah, I feel like
This is such an unrelated conversation.
if you,
Tell me how you feel.
Spill
well,
the tea.
I don't know. I don't feel that you get an accurate representation, because again, there's just way too many smells going on.
No, I
And
totally
I don't know
agree.
about
It's sensory
you,
overload.
but like once you start like smelling fragrances or whatever, that shit gets like stuck in your
It all
nose,
mixes
and then
together.
exactly, and then it's like you're
Can't even tell the
fucked
difference
for a
anymore.
while.
Can I tell you
Yeah.
something that I
Could you
actually...
imagine being a dog in a fragrance section? Oh,
Oh,
my god, that'd
God.
be terrible.
I'm gonna tell
Oh
you.
my
I'm gonna tell you
But
this.
overstimulation.
Yeah. Last time I went to go buy cologne in person, I did two things. I brought a hot cup. I went out. I got a hot cup of coffee, and I literally would smell the coffee to try and dilute what I have already smelled. And when I sprayed the
Oh my
card,
God, you's
I
a
would
fancy bitch.
hold on. I literally sprayed the card, walked away, smelled the coffee, so I was away from the perfume and cologne section, smelled the card, and then walked back.
I can't believe you're smelling perfume samples in the food court.
Listen, I must have looked like a crazy bitch, Andy. And no one, if I had any chance of having a conversation with anyone, it went away when they saw me huffing a card. But that went away.
Just picturing them looking at you outside the store so confused as you're like waving a fucking piece of paper around.
This is, yes, but that was me. And
Pinky
you know
out.
what? I found the cologne I wanted. And you know what? I bought it.
You know, I'm proud of you.
Also,
Did what you had to do.
What's like the naming convention behind cologne? Because it's like they're all. It's like I'm so
Ferrari.
confused. No. I'm so
Sex
confused
man.
because it's like
Oh, you
no,
mean-
it's like the brand, and then there's like words not in English that very clearly mean something that
Yeah,
I
because
don't
it's
know
foreign
because
and
I don't
fancy
speak
and
the
expensive.
language. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's all
I'm
you're
trying
supposed to know.
understand. I'm trying to understand.
I could
Have you
literally
ever
say
looked up-
sucker and you wouldn't know any better.
Have you ever looked up smelling notes on like cologne?
Yes, I have
They're
actually.
fucking
Listen,
confusing.
I did. There ain't
Hold
no
on.
way. Hold up. Let me tell you. What's in mine. Have you even heard of this shit? One sec.
It'll be like some brand name, and it'll say like poisson in French, which is basically fish, and like you would know that's what poisson
Mhm.
means. You should think, oh, it's passion
Okay.
or something,
You're like,
but no,
oh,
it means
it's
fish or
fancy.
something. Yeah,
It's French perfume.
I
yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
It says poisson. Right,
Mine is
no, hold on.
mine is an invigorating blend of melon de
Ooh.
cavion, basil
Hello.
verbena,
Bless you.
and washed suede.
Huh? Washed suede? You smell
SU.
like a fucking frat couch? What do you mean washed suede? What does that mean?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Huh?
I don't know.
What? Smelling like a curtain out here.
Listen,
Lemon curtain. That's all I got from you.
Listen.
Suede is a fucking texture. How does it have a smell? Excuse me?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
yeah, don't worry, guys. I smell like a square today. Don't
Hold
worry
on.
about it.
What do you
Oh
got?
my god! I'm reading these notes, right?
Uh-huh.
Because the same the cologne is also sold by. I'm just taking a look at my phone here. Sephora, and I'm looking at their notes, right? And I'm looking, which is pretty much like, hey, this is what it smells like. Why is the last thing listed under notes? It literally it literally says.
What does it say? I
Me,
need
I
to
can
know.
handle it.
It literally just says Musk. Why?
Ew! Whose? Who does it belong to?
It's just labeled
What?
musk.
What is this?
Whose musk is it?
I don't know.
Who is the owner? What? Do they want it back?
I don't
How
know.
did they capture it in the
Whose
first
musk did they get it from?
Hold on.
like Luigi's Mansion, but for fragrance?
Oh my
Just
god.
suck it off of them. Oh my god.
Oh, that's hilarious. Let me see a different one to see if they also have a section dedicated to that.
Oh my god. Meet the Musker. Section on the back with the picture of the guy who donated his musk.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. It actually on another website, same thing. It literally says must. Why?
Oh my god.
Wait, okay, hold on. Mine says the same shit though. Hold on.
Does it?
Mine says top notes: melon, mandarin, orange, and cucumber. Middle notes: basil, verbena, sage, and I don't even know what the hell that is. Base
Sweet.
notes: what is wamusk? WAMUSK. The W is uppercase. And
I don't
the
know.
M.
Are you on Ulta? Because that's how they have this shit listed
No,
on
no,
that
no.
website.
Hold
Okay.
on, hold on.
I can't even pronounce half of these words.
Wamusk.
I just
Woody
forwarded it
notes
over to
and
you.
Suede.
Okay, I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna put it on a note.
You have like fucking Ralph Lauren.
Actually, yes. How did you fucking know?
I found it. Is
Which
it
one,
Polo
though?
Blue?
Yes, it's polo blue.
I found it because I googled Damask.
Oh my god.
It's a made-up word for your perfume. It's not even a real thing.
Yes,
Oh my
it's Ralph
God.
Lauren. This is like my everyday like just go to like. This is just like the safe
Washed
bet.
Suede, evoking the freedom of the big blue sky, the energy of open waters, and an invigorating blast of fresh air.
Oh my god. Let's see.
This item is not a tester.
I'm like.
I think I'm gonna head back into the city. I gotta
All right.
ride and have a conversation with him. But if you need anything, just let me know. I'll be around all day. Pretty much.
Will do.
Not a
Right.
problem.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, Pond.
Let's see.
Is this the concentrate one? No, fake. Do not buy.
What do you?
Reading the reviews.
On what,
The
Amazon?
questions and answers. Yeah.
Fuck Amazon.
How does it compare to the EDT? No idea what EDT is.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is it available in travel size? I mean, not bad if you keep it with you.
The reviews and the questions on cologne are my favorite. They're just some people.
It looks and smells fake. 3 stars. This is so funny.
Yeah, this is interesting.
I ordered the perfume, but got it toilet only. What?
Well, yeah, because
What the fuck's a tonka bean?
a what?
It's just it's in the ingredients.
What is it? Hold on.
The first thing I see when I Google tonka bean
It's
says
a
an
food.
ingredient so good it has to be illegal.
Oh wait, I'm looking at this too. Hold on. Is tonka bean the same as vanilla? Okay, so I guess tonka bean is like supposed to have like a vanilla scent, I guess.
What is the definition of musk?
Define musk.
I don't know if I want to know
It
the
is
answer.
defined as a strong-smelling reddish-brown substance which is secreted.
Oh,
But wait, okay, maybe that's not the one.
oh, by
wait,
the
hold
male
on.
musk deer.
Yeah.
Oh, for scent marking.
And
You
it's
have
an
the scent of a
important
deer.
ingredient
You're
in
so manly.
perfumery.
God, that's how you know you're a real man. It's made with a dead animal.
A relative of the monkey flower that was formerly cultivated for its
Oh,
musky perfume, which has been lost in the development of modern varieties.
Oh, oh.
Hmm.
You know, all this talk about cologne, I'm gonna buy a candle.
What
Why?
does musk mean in slang? The scent of human genitalia when aroused or
Oh
unwashed.
God!
What is this?
Example, I was so excited I could smell my own.
Oh God!
That's so concerning. Oh man.
What the fuck?
I'm so fucking lost.
This has been. I'm glad that I get to vent about what is inevitably the one thing that I've always hated about cologne shopping. There's a
I
reason
still don't know the difference between EDT, EDP. I don't fucking know.
You want to know what I know? I know that this is exactly why I go in person to go shopping for cologne.
I
But
looked up
you
the
can't because
definition.
it's impossible.
I
How
looked
you
up the
can't smell shit.
definition
How do
of
you smell a
cologne.
fucking tonka bean, Matt?
Well, it's an
Oh.
ingredient within it.
First, you start
It's-
with deer juice.
Yeah.
Throw some of that in there.
Some musk. And then you throw a little suede in it.
I hate the fucking descriptions of half of this shit.
Well, you either get like
Well,
this
yeah.
really elegant like description or you get like chicks dig it. The smell of perfection. 10 out of 10.
Ralph Lauren's
want
new
you.
Dark Stallion. Yeah. And it's like, it has nice fruits in it. It seems like they avoid
Hints
to
of
say
melon.
anything that's like not, yeah. This smells like gunmetal and dead animals. But like in a good way. You should put it on your body. So you can get a natural musk.
Apparently,
There used to be, I thought there was a company that like tried to, they had like professionals who were supposed to try to like match your natural scent as a person to your perfume so that it would like combine and produce the best result.
oh my God, wait,
Really?
I've heard about this. Yeah.
Because like everybody has a natural like scent to them, I guess. It's like how if you go to somebody's house, it has a certain
Hey,
smell
I'm
or
a
whatever.
stress eater, so I brought 15 relaxing roasted potatoes,
Wow.
9 soothing Hamburg steaks,
Mm.
some fries, some pink lemonade.
Ooh,
Yes, I'm hungry.
stunning.
Okay, you get roasted potatoes
Okay.
and a drink and a side and a dessert. There
Thank
you go.
you.
You got to pick it up.
I did. I appreciate it.
How come there's no cologne brand that just goes full
Oop.
throttle and it's just like, you smell like women want you and men want to be you.
There's
Just
literally
leave it at that.
Hold on. If you
Just
just
be like, yeah, that
if-
one.
hold
No,
on.
well, I mean, the one that I'm looking at literally says, hold on one second. Let me just sit.
I have to look this up. Hold on.
Here
Cologne. For men.
Hey. Let me just adjust here.
I'm meditating. Oh,
No, don't worry. It's not you, it's me.
I don't want to be with you anymore.
It's not you, it's me.
I'm trying to find. Damn, there's cologne on sale right now. I should buy cologne.
Don't worry, I've got this under
Trying to
Solve
find
this
control.
puzzle, officer.
Oh
Got
God.
this under control.
But not under me.
Hold on, I've got this under control. This is it right here. Guaranteed or your money back.
Money, please. Oh, it's okay. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, well, I mean,
You can do better though. I believe.
This
Oh,
sounds
goodbye.
fucking terrible. So I was just trying to find like an example for you, Andy. Like this one. Savage cologne for
Oh,
men,
no.
natural spray. And then in the description it says
Natural.
masculine finish. This product has a highly masculine scent with
Ugh.
top notes of Calabrian something and pepper. Cedar
I
offers
want to
a
see a bottle
masculine
that just
finish
says man
to
smell.
top off this scent intended
Oh,
for a
hey.
man who likes the
that
finer
good?
things in life.
Man smell. Smell like man. Purchased.
mine said sensual, captivating, simple. Okay, and then it goes on to
What?
say is
How can you be
ideal
all
for
of
the
those?
strong, sensual, determined man of today. What? Why?
I'm telling Edward.
No,
Strong, sensual,
No.
determined man of today.
that's what it says.
But what about when you're the man tomorrow?
I don't know.
What do you do?
It only works for one day. You buy it, you have to use the whole bottle in one day because tomorrow you're a different person. Oh, God.
I mean, that is kind of funny that it says that.
Man, when I told him to ask a lot of questions, he sure did take me literally. It's
Yeah,
probably a
not
good thing,
wrong.
though. That's a good
But
thing.
genuinely, I can't pronounce half of the shit on this thing.
I kind of want to buy a candle.
Why do you want to buy a candle?
I love candles.
Do you?
I love candles, yeah.
How often do you light them?
Okay, since I moved to the beach house, I haven't really bought any candles, but I used to light them about once a week. I wasn't like crazy with it, but I would keep one lit for a couple hours.
Is there like a specific scent you go for?
Okay, so I was always about like sweet scents because they always hit differently. I don't know why, right? But the what do you call it? Sandalwood and stuff. I love the smell of, like sandalwood and real like woodsy smells.
Okay.
The one that I get during the holidays that I get every year is unironically from I think Yankee Candle. I don't remember.
It's always Yankee Candle.
It's always, but it's the only Yankee Candle I buy. I buy like different like small business candles because they usually smell better and they last longer. But the one that
Hey, I don't see Richard on the lighthouse. Where is he?
probably swimming back
Okay. All right. Making sure.
because Norman hasn't moved, so I'm gonna assume he's probably on his way back. But the apple amaretto from Yankee Candle hits so differently during the holidays. I love it. In fact, this is the time of year I should probably buy one. Hold on. Do you like candles?
I mean, I
fucking
do.
love candles.
How
I was
often
here
do
the
you
whole
light
time.
candles?
Andy, that was very intense. Are you okay?
I
You fucking
Listen, I
love
was talking-
candles?
I really do. I was talking about them earlier. I bought some earlier. Last year I had a real
What-
problem. I had to slow down.
Yeah,
I bought like 15 candles at once.
I need.
They're really expensive if you get good ones. But They
Yeah.
smell so good. Oh, they smell so good.
Okay,
I'm-
favorite
When you live
scent
in
in a
tiny
candle.
house.
Go.
Apple cinnamon. I'm a simple lady.
I'm apple amaretto.
But Christmas cookies. near
Christmas
holidays
cookie is
really
phenomenal
good.
too.
I think anything with like vanilla scent is top tier.
Oh yeah, warm vanilla sugar.
What are you guys on about?
Candles.
Well, cologne and candles.
No, they got rid of apple
Your
amaretto.
husband pours deer juice on himself.
Yeah, did you know that musk is an ingredient for a lot of cologne, and apparently that comes from a deer?
What?
Yeah, musk. Also, my cologne of choice.
They don't
my,
sell
like,
it anymore.
can't go wrong.
I'm so upset.
Says it's ideal for the strong, sensual, determined man of
Out of
today.
stock.
That's me.
Out of
It's
stock.
accurate.
No,
So,
dude.
what'd
How
you
did that
clarify?
go?
I didn't clarify anything.
They're out of stock.
I told you I wouldn't, and I didn't.
Oh, I want to cry. These are my
Well,
favorite
what'd you ask?
candles, dude. Every year I buy one.
Well, I think most of the conversation I just had wasn't with Norman. It was with Death.
Well, yeah, Dark. Where have you been?
Well, I got some clarifications. Well, I didn't get
Hey,
clarification.
hey!
Hey! None on the deal. None on the deal.
Okay. Well, why were you so quick to defend
I'm
when
so
I
upset.
asked it
My
that
candle's
way, and then
gone.
you just immediately turned it around and used it in the same way I originally did?
Oh, hold on. Wait. If we're looking at, one of those D&D alignment charts that go from lawful good to chaotic evil, where do you think Death sits on that?
In Norman's case specifically?
No. Just Death in general. Through history, Death, where does Death sit on that? Death as being the being that takes people from this side to the other side.
You're saying from a human perspective?
In general.
In general, I have two different answers. Well, three different answers. Then.
They're not just Death in general.
If you're talking about like from your guys' perspective on Norman, I highly recommend that you look at him as, was it lawful evil?
Not Norman. Just Death.
Okay, he is the same thing.
Okay.
Assume I'm talking
that-
about death
just
when I say Norman.
Don't. This is what I'm saying. Don't think of Norman as Death. Think about before you knew this Norman Bones, you had a different opinion on what Death was. Because it didn't have a personality. Right? So, basically, my opinion on Death before Norman was Death was neutral. Death didn't
Right.
have
That was my first thing.
agendas. Death was just there at the end of it all to take you somewhere, wherever that place might be. They don't care whether you're necessarily good or bad. They were just there. So Death, and I still believe it now, is neutral. Things must die. They are there to collect those people, those things.
Right.
With that conversation I just had, that adds up. Death is still there, and Death is still neutral. But when Norman went into that room with Death, or whatever it was when he died, Death walked out, and a sliver of Death was Norman Bones. Just a sliver. But that sliver, at this point in time, is enough to not be neutral anymore. It's like Andy said, it's lawful evil. It has its own agenda, and it will do anything it can to meet that agenda. So like I said, I was having most of that conversation down there with Death, with Mr. Neutral. But Mr. Neutral said that as much as they are neutral, Norman isn't. And right now, Norman is Norman is controlling that entity. And so Norman wants to enjoy himself, and that includes causing people pain and watching things die.
Mm-hmm.
Question:
No, yeah.
did you draw this out, or are you making the determination that you were speaking to death?
No, I was.
I mean,
I
it's
was-
not like a multiple personality thing. It's almost like Norman's a vessel for death at this point. There is a tiny part of him that is still feeling like a man that cares or,
Mhm.
you know, is more partial to certain things. But yeah, the overwhelming majority is neutral as hell. You're not wrong, Dark. You are correct on all of that.
Yeah. I think I was being pretty honest, and they were being pretty honest too. I did speak to Norman, or I kind of was speaking to both about Norman's past. He said this all started when he watched a cat
The fence.
on the fence die. Eventually, his dad killed his mom. And before that, he killed someone else, and then he came to Los Santos and it all kicked off. He also has a brother somewhere out there.
Mm-hmm.
Named Isaac. I mean,
Isaac
maybe?
what?
I don't know. I don't know what Norman Bones' real
Holy
name
fuck.
is.
Why are you worried about Isaac?
I'm not worried about Isaac.
Did he indicate if he was dead?
He's not.
How do you know?
Actually, specifically, he told me he's not sure. But, well, actually, I think he said not that I know of. Which he would be the guy who would know, to be fair.
My thinking is Norman called himself a sociopath. Now, I'm no psychologist or no psychopath expert, but I'm pretty sure those people are still capable of caring for people who they are close to or care about, and I think a brother might be one of them.
He is. He loved Isaac.
If we can find Isaac,
He doesn't know where he is, and Isaac has memory problems. And Norman's pretty sure he doesn't always remember who he is.
I'm just thinking
Why am I
maybe if we
hearing
can help.
noises?
Is there any reference in his journal to him?
This is interesting.
I don't think so.
Those were all questions I asked myself.
If we can help Norman, maybe we can solve our problems.
You have to keep in mind there is only a very, 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 very tiny part of Norman that cares, but the overwhelming majority does not care what has become of Isaac.
There's still a chance.
Very small one.
I mean,
I'm not discouraging you. I just am
I know.
helping with the picture, I guess, as best I can.
what do we know about Norman, right? Previously an attorney, right?
Taxi driver, PI.
Well, so oddly enough, when you say that, my encounter with Norman
Chat
when he
opinions?
shot me was he called for a taxi ride. Me and another taxi driver showed up at the same time and pretty much argued over who was going to give him a ride without
Ooh,
knowing
lore?
who this man was. Shocker. I was the lucky one. And that's how that started. Do you guys know where Jaeger lives?
Mm-hmm.
That's where he told me to bring him. And like I said before, I sort of talked him down. Was able to, convince him. Gosh, I don't remember the exact wording, but pretty much said, I want to be able to, at least see what I'm facing, essentially, what I'm
Chad,
going
take
up
notes.
against. And the first opportunity I had, I want to say I tackled him to the ground and ran. And tried making it back to the car because my car was there. Unfortunately, I couldn't without getting past him. And ultimately, I ended up jumping off the side. It was a big fall. I was good though, and then he shot me. Yeah, find it funny that he was a taxi driver who needed a ride that day.
Dark. Good job asking questions. I kid you not. Every time you run into that thing over there, you should be asking every single question that comes to your mind. You'll answer most of them truthfully, and you'll usually be able to tell when he doesn't. That being said, I did think, if I know you and where your line of thought is going, I did think of using that for myself. However, I have like 30 people I'm trying to protect, and that situation of a life for a life doesn't necessarily work in mine. But for you guys, it might. If you are able to find him.
I don't even know where to start. I mean, actually, no, I do, because Norman said he was in Chicago. So we look at records of Chicago. Norman was what? How old when he died?
Is that all you know about Isaac?
I mean, that's all I know is his name. And then he
Okay.
was his little brother.
There's more. Isaac worked for a time here as a
What do you mean
doctor.
he?
Here on the island. As a doctor. But you have to keep in mind that the person you're going after is not a good person. He's a good person by Norman's perspective.
Dr. Isaac?
I don't know who that is. Unless it's, I mean, are you talking like in Norman's capacity, or is there a different person that's Dr. Isaac?
I don't know. I think I know a Dr. Isaac. I don't know whether it's the same Dr. Isaac.
I don't know, but
This
Norman
is
said
interesting.
he would hurt people in his
Wait.
own way.
Hold on. If you're referencing a doctor, I could call Pixie. She's worked in that field forever.
I mean, yeah. I think if there were a doctor in Los Angeles, they have a brother called Norman, and they both grew up in Chicago, that seems like enough information to find out who this person is. What did you mean they're not a good person, Andy?
This
Yeah,
is
hurt
so
people.
interesting.
Huh? A doctor?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know. Hold on. I have to look through.
I hope everyone's doing okay. Sorry that I'm not saying much. I'm just kind of letting the RP flow.
Is it okay if I call Pixie?
I wouldn't see a problem with it, especially if you think that she could be.
Give me a second.
Hey.
Hey.
I hope you know that you know I'm happy that you keep pushing. And I just hope you do. I've almost given up hope a lot of times. More times than I probably care to admit. But just know that I'm happy that you keep trying to find answers for these issues. And I'm hoping that we can get to the bottom of it.
Listen. All bravery is standing in the face of the unknown and taking a step forward. Just one. Then you kind of realize that the next step's kind of easy. And as long as you don't stop, you can be as scared as you want. And I am. But it doesn't matter how scared you get and how much it hurts. As long as you don't stop moving, it can't be that bad. But thank you.
Yeah. I don't know what you need from me, but you promised to keep me in the loop, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I also hope you know that anything that I do or try to do is not in the interest of putting this family at risk. I've made mistakes, recent ones at that. I probably shouldn't have tried to kill Norman. I shouldn't have been there that day. But I am hoping that maybe we can look back at this as something else. I don't know. I don't want to bother you. I'll let you have your cigarette. I'm gonna go back and sit with Matt. And, you know, If you need anything, just let me know.
Listen, just don't be an idiot, please.
That wouldn't be on par for me, though.
Just stop doing things on your own. No more decisions that Flop the dumbass makes on his own. Okay? From now on, Flop has to go to the council to make any decisions. Okay? The council being me and your dad. And Andy. Comprende?
Why do you get to determine who the council is?
Because that's my job. And I'm your dad.
And I don't get a say in the council?
Nuh-uh.
I think that's incredibly unfair, considering how much work I put into this.
Yep. Life's not fair, son. You better get used to that real quick.
This is unbelievable.
Listen very carefully if this is the plan you want, and they need to listen too if you're all going to go together.
What?
Richard, come over here.
Dad, remember I said enjoy your cigarette? You can put it down now.
Where's he sticking his butt out?
Ah, he threw butt
Threw
over
it
the
back.
ledge.
Huh? What's happening?
Is this the strategy you guys want to go with? Well, I guess Rhodes, fill them in on what you just said.
Well, I mean, I was asking if Norman is the type to, prefer that we ask for permission or forgiveness, right? If we go there and say, hey, we can't kill someone, can we instead try to help you find your brother? I think he's far more likely to say no than if instead we show up with his brother and say, we have something better. I don't know if the second one is willing to, or, would upset him. I have no idea.
It would take away the illusion of the power of his choice, and he would probably try to do something that asserts that he is the one in control. You are less likely to produce a good result if you do that one. Now, for the two of you that were over there, I'm going to emphasize this. I have not helped anybody with any of this. One, because people run around saying I'm besties with Norman when that's not true. And two, the person I'm closest to that's involved in all of this doesn't need the help. So three, I've been extremely private about a lot of it, but I will tell you guys everything I know that will help you. Because when I meet with Norman, I ask, and I kid you not, if I had to guess, roughly 19 pages worth of questions. Number one, stop fucking with him. Stop being rude. Stop saying you fucking hate his guts or calling him a cunt or whatever the fuck else you guys have done to be antagonistic with him. Anything that would warrant him to call you an insect, Dark.
Yeah,
Norman
I
has straight up
apologize.
said, that's fine. He has straight up said that he is more lenient with people that are kind to him. Always. Because it is extremely rare. Number two, Norman has said, obviously like he said to you, the answer is in front of everybody, but they are far too busy being angry. Or, kind of from my stance, don't care. If you are going to go down the route of trading a life for a life and you want it to be a live one, you have to acknowledge that Isaac is somebody who hurts people. So you have to be able to live with that. But if he's having memory problems, there's a chance, I guess, you could get him locked up in Parsons or something and keep him away from the average person. However, you do not let Norman know that. You do not tell him you are going to get him locked up. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Next, if you're going to go with this, you need to approach it as a question, not as a demand. And again, still being kind in the process. And on top of that, you need to spin this entire story that this would be of benefit to Norman and that he would have more bodies traded instead of the one that you would provide instead of him. You have to convince him that Isaac would be better for business in the way that he will kill more people than the one that you would be offering otherwise. If it is of benefit to Norman and it is of entertainment to Norman, he is more likely to take that. I don't know if this will work, but you guys have a chance. Do I think he will completely nix your deal? No. But if you go down there and say you're going to try and find him, he might extend your time.
Hold on. What we say? So we're saying we're just gonna, so that we don't have to kill somebody. We're gonna give him his brother, who's gonna kill dozens more.
Potentially.
But this is stuff that would likely otherwise already happen, is what I'm gathering from this.
If Isaac's already violent and he was to be
He is.
turned over, does it stop the violence or does the violence continue? Except, Dark, I think what Andy's getting at is that this would be a way out.
For us.
Yes.
Potentially.
Okay, but
That all
Richard,
hinges on if you can actually find Isaac.
Harris out here. He's out there. So if he's doing anything, it's happening no matter what.
No matter what you are now aware of with the tiny part of Norman that cares, you need to understand that the thing you are appealing to is not Norman. You are appealing to death. Because that is the overwhelming majority. So you do not go there and you say, we'll help you find your brother that you love so dearly. You go down there and you say, I know that you loved him once, but he's also good for business. Norman wants death. He wants people to.
And that's still appealing to both sides. Both. Norman on the basis of it being his brother.
Oh, Comcast.
A bad man and hurting people.
Yes.
Fuck
You don't have to
Comcast.
remind him of the small part of him that still cares because he probably won't like it.
Make sure you pause and unpause.
This way you're caught up and you don't
You have to
delay.
convince him that if you feel you can do this, you are capable of causing more death than the one you would bring yourself. But you do have to go into that ready to live with that and whatever happens after.
This does not feel like a solution. It's like a band-aid.
On the flip side, which is a side I know you guys won't be partial to, you could try to spend your week finding Isaac, and if you succeed, you could threaten to offer him. Well, threaten's not the right word. But you could bring him and see whatever happens.
By bringing him, are you implying bring him to Norman or to tell Norman that we have Isaac as a bargaining chip?
As your person that you're offering the life of.
Now, I'm just playing devil's advocate because I want to make sure that.
Interesting choice of words.
Listen, you're getting my point. The flip side is, do we know Isaac well enough that Isaac would apply to Matt and Dark's deal?
The unfortunate part is, I'm surprised this doesn't happen with you guys, but usually you have to pick somebody that Norman approves.
And he hasn't approved.
He didn't indicate that until I asked for clarifying information.
Correct. But if you
Uh,
drag somebody down there that he like has a deal with or doesn't want dead, then he will say no.
Will that at least get us an extension?
Probably not. It's not guaranteed it would work. He could still reject him. But killing someone who seemingly hurt a lot of people wouldn't really be any different than executing a serial killer. Is there anybody currently on death row?
Hydra?
That might potentially actually successfully get the death penalty.
I'm not sure. That would be such a large case that there's no way that would just fly under the radar.
Yeah. I feel like we've landed at the train tracks trolley problem that we talked about last time.
Yeah.
Let's sleep on
Not a
it.
good one.
There's no point. We are doing right now what in reality should happen after BoneCon. Because we might be given information by the dozens of people probably attending that will change our whole perspective on this, whatever we're thinking about right now.
I have a
So there's no-
question.
There's. Go ahead.
Cindy Tipton. I don't want to keep hard. No. I'm not saying sacrifice. If she doesn't have a deal, why does she keep showing up here?
She probably
Highwayman.
does have a deal.
She either has a
Oh.
deal, wants to make one, or is inquiring to learn more about, I guess, an inspiring
Highwayman.
factor from Norman.
What does the highwayman do?
Well, whatever Norman says for one. So that's probably why. She's probably looking for insight on how to deal with him. I don't blame her, to be honest.
All right.
We don't need to make a decision right now. We've got a week.
I am going to step in, though, and remind you about something. This is more directed to you, Dark.
What?
I'm okay to sleep on it, but I think you're insane if we're going to wait until we have a conversation with everybody for you to come up with a decision. Because by the time that happens, you're going to have about 48 hours to actually have something to propose to Norman. And I really don't think that you should be giving yourself short notice on a decision on this. I think you should have serious consideration about what's been discussed. And I would be
also
more
be
than
annoyed if he waited till the last minute.
Yeah. I don't think anyone would be happy, including myself. And I'd like to have some input on your decision if I can, in order to offer some kind of opinion. But I do not think you should wait 48 hours before.
Okay, but I'm not going to be preaching to everybody that they should be talking to each other before making decisions, and then not talking to everybody before making a decision.
Every
Well,
person's
hold on. This
made a
is
decision before talking to anybody.
this is different though, because everyone has their own deal. Everyone has their own set of circumstances, and I don't think making a broad, generalized, don't do anything without informing everyone else is. Listen, we need to be prepared. We can be
I agree.
prepared and look into stuff and do some
Yes.
actionable things before speaking with everyone, before fully following through with whatever we come up with. But we need to get to the point in which we can push a button and follow through with a plan without waiting 5 days so that we only have less than 2.
I agree. What did Pixie say?
She didn't pick up, unfortunately.
Damn it.
I'm gonna text her.
Dark, do you have an idea as to what you're thinking right now? Are you just thinking sleep on it right now? We bring it up tomorrow, or are you thinking? I think we should have something grounded to consider moving into tomorrow. Weigh out the pros and cons another day, but I don't think we should sleep on it until 5 days from now.
I just hate that to protect my own, I have to risk so many other people. I hate that.
I'm gonna be honest. I hate it too. I'm not a fan, and not to speak for anybody else, but I don't think anyone's a fan. But I also think that when given the opportunity, and this isn't even an opportunity, this is a choice. I don't think that the choice should be made on half notice. I think that the choice should be considered now and have it change as you move forward. The change.
No, I agree. I agree.
It could change completely, an hour from now. But I think to wait last minute is also foolish. So I'm not saying that you need to come up with a choice right now, but I would definitely have something in mind, and then we can talk about it at least in the coming days.
I'm comfortable with the option of talking to, if you guys want to ask Norman about whether or not giving him his brother is an option that would help us. Like gathering that information is, I'm okay with it. Doesn't necessarily mean I want to act on it. You know what I mean?
I mean, we have to propose it as a vague, not exactly super direct. Hey, are you, is this something that you would be interested in? And then pose the question, but not a, hey, we're going to do this type thing. Because again, from what Andy said, he likes people who are kind and upfront and not fucking around with him. And we have to appease both sides, which is Death and Norman. We bring up Isaac.
This is so much,
but the
dude.
primary thing that we have to hit on is that the reason he would be far better than anyone else we could pick or bring to him as an offering is because Isaac is far more capable.
You might have another option.
What would that be?
I don't know how much you like it, but you wouldn't be killing anyone.
What would that be?
Would have to offer him chaos. And I don't know if it would work. But what you said you're worried about with people at BoneCon doing is, what the fuck is that car? Is potentially something you could offer.
Are you saying we be the person giving wrong information?
I think that's Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
To make people believe that they're...
Yeah, it's Tommy.
Yep.
No.
Why not?
Because I'm not literally being the one person hanging on to whatever fucking hope we have left by putting together a meeting so everybody can try and hang on and build up a little bit of hope just to be the person to rip it all away and lie to them.
Okay, so we show up, we offer all the information, and the next person, so desperate to get out of their situation, does what we intend on doing. Then what?
Doesn't matter because it's not me doing it.
What do you mean it
Go on.
doesn't matter?
Why aren't you killing somebody?
It won't get people killed if they're smart enough.
True. I live
If-
by a very simple
listen,
motto
if
of trust but
anybody-
verify.
If anybody goes into that meeting taking everything that they hear at face value, they are an idiot.
I agree. But we're not killing somebody because it's not who we are.
Okay, then let me ask you this. If you were given two options, right now, Flop dies if you do not agree to this, okay? You can do one of two things. You can kill someone in Flop's place, or you can lie to a group of people. What option do you take? You have 10 seconds.
Yeah, I would lie to people. Yes. If that was the only choice I had. What the hell?
Well, you could also hope and pray that Norman doesn't add stipulations onto it.
The hell was that?
You guys seeing
Bird.
this?
Yeah.
I
What?
saw it.
Where?
I don't see it anymore.
The eagle
Is it
that
a
just
crow?
landed?
Right there.
I don't see it anymore.
Let me stand up. It is definitely right here.
Yeah, I don't know.
I must be blind. He doesn't add stipulations. You could always just tell them afterwards.
I mean, hell, doing that alone and then Norman using that as a, not necessarily a bargaining chip, but a talking point of, I have people tied around my finger so much so that you need to be very careful of who you trust moving forward. That might be enough to put a lot of fear in a lot of people. But the reality is, people need to be careful with who they're trusting. And again, I trust a lot of people. But I also like to verify things. So if people are unwilling to do that and are shrugging this off as if it's something minor and are unwilling to verify, I think that falls on them. And they made those deals. They likely didn't want to. Actually, that may not be true. A lot of those people may have willingly made deals. Who knows?
I did. That's not
All
even a
I'm
bad thing
saying is-
either.
Exactly. All I'm saying is that I can tell you now, I'll walk in that room with a straight face, and if given the opportunity to walk away from this with all of us safe, I'm gonna tell them a million different things that'll make them, you know, think that they're in a better. I don't know. I don't know what I would say. Okay, I don't know what I would say. All I know is that I would do it if it meant that we were all safe.
The best thing you can do is understand the situation you're in. And Dark, unfortunately, for everyone involved in this stuff, there is no morally good route that you're going to be able to take. Unless you're
Holy
very, very
mother
lucky
of God, this role play
and
is
go
insane.
through a lot of pain before that.
So good, dude. So fucking good.
The only thing you can do is make the most out of a very bad situation. And I'm not even sure either of these ideas would actually work. But they're definitely food for thought.
said this about Joe, and I'll say it again. I cannot afford to be pessimistic.
But you need to be realistic.
How can you be realistic in a situation when we're dealing with death itself?
You can't. And I'll tell you right now, morally, since the beginning, morally speaking, I have not had morals. And it's not that I'm choosing not to, it's that it's very hard to come up with a moral compass on a decision that is happy for everybody. And realistically, at some point, people need to figure out how to fend for themselves. And I've had to accept the fact that I can't protect everybody. And I need to start protecting the people that I care about and let the people that are their own individuals start finding ways to protect themselves. Everybody has a different deal. Everybody has a different outlook on Norman. Everybody has a different relation with other people. Everybody has a different perspective. We have the perspective on Norman that I bet you Storm does not have, and I bet you that other people do not have. And realistically, I don't think that there is a moral decision that can be made that's happy for everybody. And I am with Andy in terms of having to make the decision that is within your interest of, I guess, being a healthy benefactor for I guess the people around you.
What I don't understand is, with all of these deals that other people are making, is the general, like, is the majority of them a life for a life? He goes, I won't hurt insert loved one if you bring me a body. Is that it? Because
To my knowledge.
Sorry, go ahead.
So that's to my knowledge. The only one I've heard that doesn't involve that is my own.
I don't understand. And maybe it's just me, okay? But people have no problems shooting people left, right, and center all day, every day. Right? The reason we are conflicted is because we are on the other side of the law. We typically enforce the law and deal with people continuously who do this on a daily basis. How is it so morally... how is this a moral question for all of these other people with deals? I'm trying to figure out why people somehow feel trapped in these deals when it's something they would otherwise do
because
on
they
a
have to
whim.
choose someone they care about. And a lot of ones I've heard. It's not just... I mean, it sounds like some are just somebody you know well.
That's exactly what he said to us.
But, yeah. But I know in some, has been directly someone you very much care about. That changes things.
That does change the whole dynamic. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. I mean, do we go down here or do we go down there and offer him two different things? We either offer him his brother and mention that, you know... Well, hold on, Andy. Do you think just connecting him with his brother would suffice? Or... Because you did say, you know, he hurts people and...
Yeah.
Don't tell Norman, but ideally get Isaac locked up. But
But he'll probably anticipate that, but he might not care. Because he might just, make plans to make other deals to prevent that from happening.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Oh my god.
Bring him back into,
I don't know that I could do that.
society. Yeah.
Here's why.
Mhm.
Pixie has been trying to avoid Norman like the plague. She refuses to come up here. And imagine we did get Isaac, and imagine we did put him in Parsons. Who do you think deals with him? Pixie.
I recommend if you do make an offer, you have many, 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 many stipulations to add on top of it. When I was making my deal, I went so far as saying, Norman, have I forgotten any stipulations that you were going to go make fun of me for to someone else? To the point where he got vaguely irritated and was like, no, Miss Jones, you're very careful and very intelligent.
This is rough.
Who's out there with them?
Who knows? Probably Tommy. Tommy pulled up. Let's go see.
Who is Tommy?
He's one of the EMS. Hey, look, it's Tommy. Shocker.
Yeah. Last time we were here, his vehicle was in the ocean, on the water over there.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm gonna give you a heads up. If you go down there right now, Norman is gonna say some shit like, Miss Jones helped you with this, didn't she? Just as a fucking forewarning.
Then we sleep on it.
No, I'm not worried about it because there's nothing between me and Norman that says I'm not allowed to tell or help other people. But he will make that comment and then probably call me over, just as a heads up.
Is it going to affect you in any way?
No, the last time I tried to give somebody advice on how to ask questions, they asked him questions and he looked at them in the face and said, "Good question, Miss Jones," while I was standing behind them. And I was like, thanks.
That's actually kind of funny. Chat opinions? What are we thinking?
You need a lot of stipulations. You need to go in there acting like you have come to terms with your situation. And above all else, you need to stop trying to run away from the problem, so to speak, and find a solution that's never going to work. You need to take the reins on it and decide how this is going to turn out for you, not just let it happen to you.
Yeah, I agree.
So you can't go down there trying to make like last ditch fail safes. You need to go down there with a choice and a decision. And all of the capability in the world to speak like you know this will be better for him and for you, and everyone wins.
I think Norman just needs some flop in his life.
I mean, is this something we do before speaking to Pixie in regard? Oh, hold on. Oh, she texted me 11 minutes ago. Let me call. She's on the phone.
I prefer if my involvement not be known to Pixie regarding this.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, obviously she'll see me here, but
She wouldn't be coming here. She's avoiding
Okay.
this area like the plague.
right.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you ask her why she was here the other day, by chance?
Pixie?
Mhm.
No. All I know is that she said that she, I think, briefly spoke with. I don't know the context.
I'm only
I don't
bringing
even
it
know if
up.
she was actually here. I'm not sure the context.
She was here. There's a photo. I just my point is I respect her stance, but at the same flip of the token, she was at the lighthouse talking to him.
Right. I don't care what deal she makes. I want to know if there was a doctor by the name of Isaac.
That's fine. I just think it's interesting that she's avoiding a place like the plague when not the other day she was here.
Well, she got confronted by her significant other, if you will.
Okay.
And the reason she's concerned is because, from my understanding, he's indicated that if he finds out she's been here, he's going to blow the lighthouse up. And we all know what happened last time. But trust me when I say she's incentivized to not come here. Oh, Pixie's calling. Hey, Pixie. Well, the question, do you know anyone by the name of Isaac?
Hackers Bills. I gotta place a bet. I gotta place. I gotta place on my team.
Don't know. Is there a doctor by chance?
I gotta bet on the
Oh,
Bills.
gosh, what was their full name? It slips my mind. It's been forever.
Oh, but the Packers, dude.
How would I answer this?
Just wondering. Just wondering.
Yeah, we'll put 20K in Bills. Why not? This is pain.
I don't doubt it. Though that is kind of the point, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, by the way, for helping.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried to give my input, and I was pushed away for a while because they just wanted me to have nothing to do with any of this. So it's nice
I feel
to
like
see.
you should have a say in, the dealings that regard your life.
No shit. That's kind
I feel
of
like you're entitled to that.
yeah. And they tried hiding it from me, and at first they were both like, "Oh no, we didn't make a deal. It's okay. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it."
I'm in danger.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, but thank you. I appreciate it. The whole thing with the chicken man, not my brightest thing, and I hope you don't look at me any differently for just trying to find an answer.
You're just a dum-dum.
I made
He
a dumb
wants Norman
decision.
dead, but the chicken man's not very smart either regarding Norman.
I figured he would have been not as smart, but level-headed.
He asked me to get rid of Norman when I have absolutely no interest in doing so. This is also after years of torment.
Yeah.
He also thinks that offering me Pez fucking Speedwagon is like gonna make me ignore all of the things he's done to me over the years and to the people I care about.
Yeah.
When I got locked in purgatory with him, I tried to stab the ever-living shit out of him because it was the first time I saw an opportunity for something that might work, and it did not. The biggest things with Norman that will make him more partial to a person: 1, be nice; 2, understand the situation that you're in and accept it, and then move forward.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Is saying "enjoy your everlasting long cigarette" an insult to Norman?
Yes.
Shit.
He would think you're a dick. Because you're being a dick.
But he lights one cigarette and it lasts him like fucking
You
forever.
trying to say this to me right now? I'm getting a little offended, and I'm not deaf.
Well, I mean, it's quite a long cigarette.
I
I'm
smoke
just saying.
slow.
Okay, but Norman smokes like hella slow.
It's fine.
I mean, look at him. Is he smoking right now? He is smoking right now. I could tell he's smoking right now.
Of course he's
That
smoking.
cigarette
Why do you think he talks
is
like that?
ginormous. It never goes. It's like the eternal cigarette.
Well, he's deaf, and you're shocked at his long-lasting cigarettes? I think there are more shocking things about Norman than that. You're like the guy who's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm in season, 6 of Game of Thrones. Why is Sam still overweight if he's running through the tundra? And it's like, really, dude? This is a show with fucking dragons, and that's the thing you can't believe?
I never saw Game of Thrones. I thought it was hot garbage.
You are stupid. That's my take.
Well, I tell everyone
You're
it was
dumb.
I tell everyone it was hot garbage because I never saw it because everyone said the last season was shit. And I don't
Oh
know.
my god, that's because people are crying that they didn't get the ending they wanted.
Okay.
And it's, the battles weren't long enough. Oh, it wasn't hype enough. What more do you want? Them to make every fucking battle 9 episodes?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, I don't know. I was too worried to sit and watch the show because I didn't want to be disappointed at the end. But
Okay, The worst episode of Game of Thrones is still better than 99.9% of television. Okay.
You feel very strongly about Game
People
of
are
Thrones.
babies. People are just fucking complainers, man. Some people just don't know, and the masses don't understand the difference between an ending they like and an ending that makes sense. They go, well, my character didn't have what happened to them, so I don't like it. Who I wanted to win didn't win. You're like dumb.
Okay, so I guess I have to watch Game of Thrones now?
Yeah, it's like reading Gone Girl. You throw the book halfway across the room in the middle of it, but is it a happy ending? No. Is it a satisfying ending? No. But is it the right ending? Yes.
I feel like...
Underwhelming is the word people should use, not bad. I would agree with underwhelming in comparison. But when you have a show that is so fucking hype and so fucking good for that long, how do you just discount it in its entirety and think, oh, it's bad now?
I did it with a show just recently that just ended.
What?
Ozark.
Never seen it.
Really good show. Really shitty ending. The whole show was like super drawn out and so like elongated. Everything took for like multiple episodes to happen. And then the last like 3 episodes, it's like it was a speed run. It was just like, oh, this happened, this happened, this happened. Okay, roll credits. Thanks, fam. And I was like, what the fuck just happened?
It's like when people are like, oh, you have to watch How I Met Your Mother. It's so good. And then I watched it. I'm like, I hate this.
Okay, I never saw How I Met Your Mother.
This was boring as fuck, and the ending is terrible. Why did people...
Yeah.
I've just decided I can't watch anything with a laugh track because I get very fucking annoyed by them.
Fair enough. That would also
can't do
explain
it.
probably
I
why
don't-
I enjoy...
I'm intelligent enough to know when I need to laugh, okay? I don't need a fucking cue. And if your jokes are bad enough that you need to explain it with a laugh track of, hey, by the way, that was supposed to be funny, it's probably not that fucking funny.
I mean, there are multiple shows where they do like the show, but they take out the laugh track and you realize how dog shit it is. And then there's actually good funny shows
Yeah, it's
like
real awkward.
Like Parks and Rec and The Office, which The Office I didn't enjoy, but I see the appeal and why it was so funny.
Anything Michael Schur makes is fucking great.
I still need
That's
to like
book
watch
199.
Parks and
That's
Rec
Parks
fully
and Rec.
through.
That's the good place. They're so good.
I still need to watch Parks and Rec through. I've only seen like
What?
episode-
It's so good.
I
What's wrong with you?
What do you mean?
You hate happiness?
No, I
That was
only
my
watched
comfort show.
I only watched the first couple episodes.
It's such a touching show. It's so sweet.
I've only seen I saw them a
So
couple
good.
years ago too. It was probably like a year ago since I saw it.
You need to keep watching it. You need to watch the whole thing.
I do.
How can you like watch Ron Swanson and then just decide one day you're not going to continue watching Ron Swanson?
Well,
you should go to a doctor.
What? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I'll start watching Parks and Rec. God damn it.
It's so good.
Parks and Rec, Game of
You're
Thrones.
not going to regret it.
What else do I have to watch?
Yeah. House of the Dragon.
I'm not watching House of the Dragon.
Ooh, you should. The tea is so hot. It's so good.
I feel like the only
it's
thing
so
I see
good.
on Twitter right now.
Yeah, you don't even need to have watched Game of Thrones to fucking go along with it. I mean, there'll be like little Easter eggs you might not understand, but it's for the main plot. No, you're good.
Fair enough. You know what show was really good? And I say was because new season probably like in like years is The Witcher. The Witcher was really good.
I haven't seen it. I heard it's good though.
It's really good. The only downside to it is that season 1 is incredibly confusing until like the last 2 episodes, and then it all comes together. So you watch you watch like all of season 1 and you're like, what the fuck is going on? And then it's like it all just kind of like links and you're like, oh.
Watch Peaky Blinders.
I couldn't get into it.
Oh, it's slow, but it's worth it.
I love like slow, dramatic, but
Bryce has
Yes.
Yeah.
I got boned at BoneCon 2022.
God damn it!
What?
How is he's
I told
profiting
you
off
this.
of people's shit?
It's up to them if they buy it.
Ugh. Andy, I need help.
With? Have I not been helping?
Yes, you've been so much help, but I need more. I'm being greedy. I need a graphic designer.
For?
What?
Invites
For invites.
to the Day of the Dead party. Wink.
Why don't you just get them printed at the
Why do
comic
you
shop?
need invites?
I
thought
don't know how to do that.
You want me to make the invites?
Well, I need like someone to design them.
I'll make the freaking
Question.
invites.
Why
Did you
are
spend a
we
lot of
making
time?
invites?
Did you spend a lot of
Question.
time? Did you spend a lot of time?
Answer.
This
Yes.
is kind of important. Isaac, someone said that they grew up in Chicago, right?
Yeah, Norman said that he grew up in Chicago, so I assume Isaac did too, and his family.
So then it likely can't be Dr. Isaac, and here's why. He has an accent. Like, not from here.
What do you mean, not from me?
Okay, do you know how typically I have to ask you if someone's a commoner?
Yeah.
Who is them?
He-
Are they one of the poor?
He
Hey,
didn't
Mom.
sound like a commoner, and I wouldn't have to ask you.
Chicago.
What did he sound like?
Oh my
Hard to
word.
explain, but I can tell you at the very least, he did not grow up in Chicago, at least not for very long. I don't know what context, and maybe we need to clarify with Norman, but there's no way, if it was Dr. Isaac, there's no way that he, his entire childhood was in Chicago. I refuse to believe that.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you move in and live somewhere else for so long, your accent can fade.
I mean, that's true, but I don't know. I feel like you'd sort of be somewhere in between. He doesn't sound anywhere in between, or at least not that I recall.
You're saying he's not common? Do you mean he's British? Like he's got a British accent?
Oh, he's got an accent. Couldn't tell you exactly what it was.
I mean, I've recently picked up the word y'all.
I mean, it's certainly
You
possible.
find this RP better than TV?
We don't know
It's
when.
good stuff. It's really good stuff.
Because we know Norman killed his dad after his dad killed his mom. So at some point, Isaac became an orphan. So it's certainly possible that, like Andy said, he moved somewhere and gained an accent. Or if he's a bad guy who might also be a sociopath like his brother, and they could be manipulating everybody around them by just talking different.
I don't know.
Let's not rule anything out.
All right.
I'll do some digging tonight and see if I can find anything on Isaac.
All right, I'm gonna pee in a book.
Chicago.
I don't mind me.
Okay. Let me call Bryce back and check the time. He's on the phone.
Bryce is always on the phone. He's a bitch.
Yeah, I need the time.
We need the time.
Let me check.
Dad, what's the time?
Wait, Eastern time right now? Is it Eastern time or is it Eastern summertime or something? Stupid.
For what?
EST.
It's EST.
It's EST?
EST.
It's not EDT?
No.
EST.
Eastern.
EST.
Eastern Standard Time.
EST. Give me EST.
That sounds like a disease.
Give me WHOASKED.
Damn.
Sorry, Flap.
I want to go for a walk.
I didn't mean that. I'm very tired. Please. Okay.
Damn it! Well, I tried.
This is just this very dramatic walk off.
I know.
Very,
I know.
very much ruined by the.
I could try again.
There's a fence there, but then
gonna
Norman
go
would
for a
see you
walk.
fall down. Okay.
Boy, I'm having issues now because
Oh,
GMT starts
Andy?
on the 30th of October.
Okay.
Andy?
Dark, listen to me.
Yes.
Andy, help me,
At
please.
this next tsunami in like an hour.
Yeah.
How many hours after it?
Can
2 hours.
2 hours after.
Please.
Perfect. That's 4 EST.
Wait, let me add some rights. It's also his thing, apparently.
can someone help me, please?
He will always be awake during this time.
What?
I
You're just standing there. What is wrong with you?
I'm on the edge. Please pick me up.
Give me your hand.
Help me. I'm scared. Thank you.
You idiot.
You weren't gonna help me.
I literally just told Bryce on the phone that you're adopted for this exact reason.
Four EST.
What? When the fuck did this come up? What?
We were just, bonding about how silly you are.
Silly goose.
Fuck. This is unbelievable. Anybody have a megaphone?
I'm not a Bondi boy, so no.
I've confiscated 2 of those from Bondi Boys now.
Am I able to take him out of evidence?
Starting a collection.
Oh, actually, Finley wanted me to see if I could get it back for him. I told him I was going to try and get
Nope.
it back for him.
No,
And that was just my way of not getting killed
no.
in the moment. So
It was used in the commission of a crime when he was calling cops cunts.
Surely he was right about some of them.
oh yeah.
Hey! These were nice ones.
Listen, but
Oh.
there's a couple that are absolute. What's that
Keywords.
word you use? Plonkers.
Plonkers,
Huh?
yeah. Yeah,
Plonkers.
that's true.
Yeah.
Bonkers.
Yeah.
Plonker.
Plonker.
Dark. Oh, dark.
What?
You
You're too nice.
plonker. It's good.
You're too nice, Dark. You sweet thing. Oh my god, is this what people used to think about me? Oh my god. I'm having a... Whoa.
What?
Holy shit.
I mean,
Oh my
listen.
god, I get it now.
I'm not
I know.
nice.
Oh.
I'm nasty.
It makes sense, right? No wonder I changed.
Oh my god.
Shut up,
Oh,
you twat.
fuck. How did I last so long? Whew.
Stop it.
Top 10 things my husband says to me.
God damn it.
Up top, am I right? Oh, no.
Ow.
Okay. Sorry.
Hit me. Hey. You get
Hey.
coffee without the rest of us? Oh,
Actually,
hold on.
Flop.
Yeah.
I'm
got me
actually
some.
considerate. Who would like coffee and who would like tea?
I would love some coffee.
Oh, tea, please.
Tea, please. Wait,
Oh,
what
super.
kind of tea is it?
It's
Yorkshire
you-
bread.
Pudding.
Yeah, I'll have it. Not the best.
There you go, Flop.
You know,
Thank
when you
you.
say Yorkshire red, do you just mean like normal Yorkshire with the red label?
He
or-
said Yorkshire
Yeah,
bread.
well, there is a gold label.
Yeah, I know there's gold, but then like the
But
normal
red
Yorkshire
is-
label just has the red on it on the front.
Yeah. So
It's not like a different thing, is it?
no, it is.
Oh,
It's a
if they
different
have,
blend
like,
of.
Oh,
a different
shit,
blend
I
of
didn't know
tea.
that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look that up.
You don't trust me?
No, I just want to see what the packet looks like.
Okay, so Pixie said reminded me of the accent that immediately popped into my mind, and again could immediately recognize that again definitely didn't sound like a commoner, that's for damn sure. You know how someone would sound if they were like how do I put this? Someone who would drink tea with their pinky up.
Oh, a posh cunt.
Yes, yeah, that was.
Oh, I see.
So she gave
Oh,
me
no.
3 last names. She said Smith, Jones, and Johnson. She said she doesn't recall because as soon as she said Smith, I was
Well,
like, really,
I
of
thought it was
all
funny.
last like, are we dealing with like a John Smith here?
I laughed.
Though I get no, I don't know. So she mentioned those three. I don't know if any of them are right. What else? Beyond that, she just mentioned that she would constantly go back and forth with him. They always had arguments. And I think that's that.
I mean,
but I mean, we don't actually know if this is that guy.
him having that action definitely adds to the sociopath thing. I'm honest.
What do they even mean?
You think someone?
I was gonna work soon, but I'm gonna miss some tea. There's a lot of tea. I'm gonna upload the VOD today, though. Don't worry.
A doctor saving
like
lives.
I said, I'm really sorry to everybody who's here
putting on a fake accent
for, I guess, a lot of talking.
To trick everyone into believing that they're someone.
We're having
they're
serious
not,
RP
and that
today.
They are truly a really bad person who hurts people.
No, I'm saying that
Norman was a lawyer.
Yes.
Honestly, not far off. Possibility exists, I guess.
Norman also said that he only took cases as a lawyer that he knew he would win. I don't know whether that's
He
the
didn't
same
show up
thing.
to mine.
I guess because he didn't think he could win it.
Still agreed. To
Okay, question. Are his cases still available?
No idea.
Norman's cases?
Yeah.
I would probably assume not.
It
But-
speaks a lot to his character that he probably doesn't take deals that he knows he's not going to come out on top.
I mean, not wrong.
True. Well, it kind of isn't that just a normal human thing to do, though?
Yeah. But it also gives us a good advantage of knowing what kind of deals we can propose.
Well, the problem is that the thing that everyone has been saying, and from what I've seen in his journal, this Norman is different than the Norman from years ago. Not like night and day.
Well, yeah, the Norman from years ago wasn't Death.
Exactly.
The Norman from years ago was Norman, and he's a shitty person.
But my question is, are you trying to look into the character of Norman, or are you trying to look into the character of who Death is? Because I don't think you're going to find anything from Death through his time as a lawyer. You can tell me differently. I'm just proposing that I don't think you're going to find much about Death.
Right, but I think what Andy was saying earlier in regards to primarily appealing to Death, right? Okay, let's just use easy numbers here. Let's say 90% of that thing at the lighthouse is Death, and 10% of it is Norman. If we go in there and we argue, or, you know, say we have something better, we have insert name who would be far more valuable to you than us doing one thing, right? If within that conversation, again, 90% of it is Death, and Death thinks, I'm kind of on the border, right? Kind of on the border, I'm not quite sure. If we just need that tiny bit to push him over the line to be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll agree to this. That might be that other 10% from Norman. Who knows? It might not work at all, but it's a shot I'm willing to take.
No, and I would 100% agree with you on that. I just, the way that you explained it before had me concerned that you thought that you were going to find all your answers through that. I think anything that you can pull from, any strings that you can pull, I think is going to be valuable here, as long as it doesn't interfere with the obvious relation of, you know,
yeah,
Norman's integrity with us.
That guy's leaving, so you guys have a chance.
Are we doing this?
Real quick, I'm sorry to throw a spanner in the mix here. Flop, does Bryce care about you or me or your dad?
You want me to be incredibly blunt? Like super blunt?
Yes.
Okay. Spoke to Bryce yesterday. And I told him kind of some very base details about what's been going on. I didn't give him the full story about your situation, but I did mention that, some things have come up with Norman and you. And he's like, oh, well, it sounds to me like that's your dad's problem. Yeah, I know he's your dad, but that just sounds like a him problem. And
I know Bryce well.
No, stop it. Stop it, Matthew. Listen, what I'm trying to say is, on the phone just now, I told him that we've got a week and blah, 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 blah.
have a good one, Jenny. I appreciate you.
And he was like, I got like quiet. And I was like, you okay? And he was like, yeah, it's just that, I'm stressed out with all this shit going on. But he was like, we've got to make sure that we get this meeting and everything sorted out because, we've got to get this sorted so that, you and Matt and Flop are okay. Like, you don't have to do anything or anything like that. I just thought it was weird.
Okay. I'm going to be, again, blunt. Bryce is, and I mean this wholeheartedly with the utmost respect for the guy because, yeah, I do consider him a friend. He is a manipulative prick. I don't know how else to put that. But the first thing Andy did, and no offense, Andy, but when you saw me was you punched me and said, what the fuck is wrong with you? Bryce told me everything. Bryce will twist things for his own narrative.
No, he told me that you were going to try and work with the Chicken Man to kill Norman, and then I asked you, and you said I was going to try to work with the Chicken Man to kill Norman.
No, that's not what I said. That is not even remotely
Pretty
what
much.
I said. No,
I
that's
tried
not
to talk
even,
to the Chicken
that's
Man.
not
If the
even
Chicken Man
remotely.
said, "Oh, here's how you can get rid of Norman," you would have taken him up on it and worked with him.
No, I actually told you verbatim that I wanted to know what the Chicken Man knew about Norman, and that conversation never happened. So that all in its entirely is
working with the Chicken Man to go against Norman.
You okay? Well, you went from going
That is
against
what that is.
You went from going against Norman to killing Norman.
And if he provided you a way to get rid of Norman, would you have said, "Oh, I'm not interested in that. Thank you anyway, though, sir. Good day."
No,
No, he wouldn't have, Flop. So it all leads back to the same roads. I just skipped the TLDR.
Listen, the issue though is that Bryce is gonna push a narrative for his own being because he does nothing but degrade me, which is, it is what it is. And then when I brought up your situation, Dark, okay, we were having a conversation.
Sorry.
Okay.
I think he's on the phone.
Yeah, that's no surprise.
Oh my God, wait.
Just hear me out though, okay?
It's Pixie.
You serious?
He's on the phone with Pixie.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes a whole lot of sense.
Bryce said that time's good. So 2 hours after tsunami.
4 p.m. EST.
4
November
p.m.
2nd.
EST, 9 p.m. GMT. Oh God, it might be a different. I don't know. No, it doesn't matter. 2 hours after tsunami. On November 2nd.
Okay.
Mariachi party. Not mariachi. Sorry, son. Continue.
I need to figure out if Pixie's gonna lie to me about being on the phone with Norman.
She's probably going to. I'm gonna be blunt with you, but definitely.
Why would she do that?
Because Pixie, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you right now. If all you care about is Isaac, I'm telling you, the fact that she's staying far away from the place and she was literally here talking to Norman a couple days ago is suspicious as fuck to me. I'm not concerned about Pixie, but I'm just saying, I feel like if she was going to be open about things, she would have already said that she had a conversation with him a couple days ago. I would definitely see if she lies to you. She would have no reason to, but she probably will, to avoid having to come here. But my point being, I don't even remember what the fuck I was saying. What the fuck was I saying? Was anyone even listening?
You were ranting about Bryce.
Oh yeah, Bryce doesn't give a shit about you, Dark. I'm gonna be honest with you. He flat out said, yeah, you know what? That sounds like your dad's problem. That shouldn't be a you problem. I don't really care. So Bryce has his own narrative he's pushing, and whatever he's pushing, so be it. Whatever. But he has always and will continue to twist some kind of notion to push for himself. God forbid Bryce ever looks like the bad guy. And you know what? Realistically, am I friends with him? Absolutely. I'm good friends with him. But this is just Bryce, and this has always been his push for the years that I've known him. So
Okay, and look, I got something else though. During this whole time with the whole Norman thing, is Bryce kind of sounded like scared?
Bryce has concern in regards to Norman. Is he scared? I don't think he's scared, but
Well, 'cause
Bryce,
the person I just spoke to kind of sounded scared.
okay. The thing though that the thing I'm going to let you know about Bryce is that he, just like similarly to us, and just like Storm, and just like Pez, and just like everybody else who's involved, Bryce has an idea that he wants to go with, and he has a narrative that he's trying to work with.
Not anymore. Not what he told me.
What did he tell you?
He told me that everything he's tried has failed, and he no longer has a plan or anything. So he's scared. But he
Or
didn't
why
say
does he
that.
need a plan? What's his deal?
I have no idea.
I feel like that's not my place to say.
Listen, I'm going to say something here, and it's going to go for the same thing for everybody. I think you need to reverse the steps a little bit. You can't be thinking someone's manipulative and they're lying to me as the first thing, okay? Do the same as your dad. Trust them, but verify things, okay? So maybe just reach out to Bryce and be like, hey, you okay? Everything all right? And if you still think he's manipulating you after that, then fine, whatever. But maybe, like, start making your first step is checking on people and then questioning them afterwards.
I've been speaking to Bryce about Norman for probably good part of over a month and a half, 2 months at this point. I know that
How
we've
has
been
he
talking.
been involved this long?
He dated
What the
Cleo Shaw.
Oh my
They were
God.
close.
Oh, God.
Why are y'all concerned with Bryce?
Now I'm just trying to figure out how people all are getting roped into Norman.
I feel like you guys should be focusing on what you're gonna do.
Yeah, you're right. you
That's
should.
kind of my point. Dude, all I'm saying and all I'm concluding with is that I've known Bryce for long enough to know when he's got consideration for others and when he has consideration for himself. I'm not coming to the conclusion. I've been talking to Bryce about his stuff, and yeah, I think partially he's twisting things for himself, but I don't think he's trying to get anything in the end. I just think he's trying to defend his own actions. Regardless, the meeting's gonna happen. Bryce is gonna be there. We can talk everything out and hash everything out then. I don't hate Bryce. We can work things out. Let's focus on what's happening within the next 7 days with us.
Okay, let's go down there with a game plan. And Richard, if you wouldn't mind asking him the questions, because if I do, and I hear something I don't like, I might just reflex a sassy response that just isn't gonna work in our favor at all.
What am I saying?
I'm
What
so
am I asking?
confused. Let's think about what we're gonna do over the down there.
Yeah. Well,
I'm so confused.
well, here's the thing: we have to, right? If we don't,
Oh,
I'm
Nicole,
just saying, you guys don't
it's a
seem
lot.
to be on the same page.
God damn it,
Well, we
Comcast.
could do this tomorrow or the next day, right?
I mean, we could, but at the, I mean, yeah, we could.
You know what?
I mean, what's gonna change from now
Uh,
until tomorrow?
I know.
You know, you'll
I
be able to
mean-
find him tomorrow.
Less
Listen,
time.
all I'm saying
Norm's
is
around
5
right
I
days
went
now.
like
ago-
2 weeks without talking. to
5
him.
days ago, there was an Russian embassy next to Mission Road PD.
Okay,
And
but
now there's little Moscow.
this is the first time I've seen all of us together with Norman around in a long time. Okay.
Yeah, maybe whose fault is that? You.
Mine.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm
Hold
typically
on.
not around during this
That
time.
always comes around
You
late.
emailed me at 7:45 in the morning.
Why
your
weren't
sweet
you awake?
Why weren't you awake?
because you bet your sweet
I wake
ass.
up at 7:30.
That's disgusting.
And I wake up
Nicole.
closer to midnight the night before. Well, the night
Yeah, I was at the gym then.
Y'all realize you only got 7 days, right?
Yes, Andy. We know.
A week happens very quickly, and we're all here together right now. That's all I'm saying. If we're set on this, I think we should make something of it.
I'm not set on this.
What is your backup right now? I'm okay
Never
with
had
waiting.
one.
I'm okay with waiting, but I will genuinely feel better knowing that you have some kind of backup. And if you don't, then I'm gonna be very concerned.
Yes, we do. We.
Dark just said you don't.
We do. No, we do. We deal with the Isaac situation, right? We offer it to him. If he's unwilling to accept, the backup is we cause chaos.
No.
Okay.
What do you mean no? Hold on. Majority rules here. Flop, what's your stand?
What kind of chaos are we referring to?
Well,
Nicole, thank you. Can we
the
give
Cobb.
5 gifted subs? Please?
We
Stirring. People stir.
Yeah, we people stir.
No one dies. I mean, listen, if someone does something dumb, I hate to say it, but people got to fend for themselves for once.
We're not thinking big picture here. Like, the whole point of this meeting is so that we can exchange information so that we can get rid of Norman Bones.
Here's the issue, though, and again, we're circling right back to where we were at square one, is that your motive and idea is something that I agree with, and I think most people would agree with, except you have
Make
just
sure
been
you're not
given...
yelling. There's that guy back there. Should we ask him his involvement?
Why don't you just go down there and
Who's that guy?
It's
offer
Tommy.
him
It's Tommy.
either and see what he says?
He's an EMS. He's good people. He's fine.
Oh fuck! Let's just go find out whether this is even an option for us.
Okay,
Okay?
hold on.
I'm making no deal. I was going to say to Norman, listen. If I had long lost family, I would want to see him too. We're police officers. We got connections. If you would like, can we, instead of killing somebody, find you
Hold
and
on,
bring you your brother?
hold on. Like, give us just a second. One second.
Okay.
What did you do to piss him off?
I don't fucking know.
You're going about it the wrong way. You're appealing to the 10%. We need to appeal to the 90 and the 10.
I can't.
We know your brother's not a good guy. And is seemingly far more valuable for you than us exchanging one person.
Okay. Okay, I can do it.
Okay, now Flop, what'd you do to piss that guy off?
Tommy? You mean the guy that I just hyped up and said he was fine? I don't fucking know.
He was staring at you like you did something wrong.
Well, I'm gonna go
Come on.
confront him.
We're going.
He's texting you.
We're doing this right now. He's not
Oh,
texting
wait,
me.
here.
Okay. What?
I know which car over there is yours.
Oh, that's it. It's the shoe brick, and you better believe it.
I got the shit screamed out of me for just wearing the fucking jog suit. By
Yeah,
my dad. I hope
and
you-
I
hope
wear
your
it.
dads
I
are
wear it when
carrying
I'm
you.
off duty, Tommy.
Okay, dude.
Are you going for dual citizenship?
I am.
Okay.
Would you like to come with?
Well, you know, if things don't work out, hopefully, you know, the Russian embassy can, you know.
Would you consider it treasonous to deliver stuff to the Russian embassy?
What? I mean, they got to get their stuff somehow, right? Well, what stuff?
Nothing illegal. I brought him 200 bottles of vodka, 100 Cuban cigars, and
Yeah, that sounds legal.
oh, I gotta get you copium. I have copium in stock now.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm. I'll get you copium. Everyone's so slow.
You in a rush?
Well, no.
Hey, Norman. Again.
Thank you, Nicole, so much. If we can get a couple hearts in chat, please, I would appreciate. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Y'all are so sweet.
Hey, Norman.
Hello again, Richard.
I come with a proposal.
Ooh, let me guess. You're going to try and figure a way out for everybody here without actually having to do anything. I'm going to tell you all no. You're going to be upset about it. Then I'm going to tell you to leave.
Actually, no, you're. No, you're.
He's pretty accurate on most of that.
Most, but you're right.
But I don't think
I'm sorry.
I don't think you might decline this one. Yes. We don't want to kill anybody. I'm sure you're already aware. I am, however, listening to what Death said, what you said, which was that as long as people die. Can someone answer Peach and 311, please? As long as people die, that's good. Right?
Correct.
Now, as I'm understanding, neither the Chicken Man nor the Highwayman, the people you were supposed to be working with, are working with you at the minute. So, we have come into knowledge of someone who might be very valuable to Death. Someone who has hurt and killed a lot of people. And perhaps we could bring them to work with you.
Go on.
Given our occupations and resources, we believe that we could find and bring you Isaac.
You mean to bring me my own brother? As if I couldn't go and do that myself.
Yes.
You three took all that time, and that is what you came up with. You're going to hunt down Isaac and bring him back to me like he is a bargaining chip.
No. We're going to convince Isaac to come and work with his long dead brother. There's a difference.
You lot don't know the first thing about Isaac, and you expect him to turn up here and be fine with any of this.
Not quite, but surely someone willing to hurt other people and kill other people would be far more valuable than a single
One.
sacrifice from us.
You think my brother a killer?
Are you asking if I think your brother's a killer?
Obviously. That is what you think of him.
Yes. Given the information available, I mean, we've been instructed he's not exactly a good guy.
What inclination do you have that Isaac isn't a good guy? Just because his brother was a serial killer?
Not quite, no.
Then what is
it? How about this, Norman? I think it's fair if we play our cards close to our chest. I guess the question is whether or not you would be open to replacing our end of the bargain, i.e. killing somebody for you, and replacing that with bringing your brother to you in the hopes that you two can work together.
There have been many people who have visited me at this place. There have been many who have called me name after name and have done their best to insult me. But this tops the cake. You have your deal. If you come back here mentioning Isaac, I will kill all three of you. Do you understand? I'm half tempted to do it now.
You know,
go back
look at
and reconsider.
Let's go. Let's go.
That did not go according to plan. He does not like him.
That was supposed to go a lot better than that. You gonna take your time swimming back this time?
Fucking told you both it was a bad idea.
Well, it was the only idea. What was the alternative?
God damn it.
Murder?
Oh, you're right.
We tried a solution that was supposed to be good for all, and it didn't work. By good for all, I mean...
Who told you that he was a killer and stuff? That person's in trouble now.
Well, someone said he was a bad guy. The
Someone just
implication
texted
was
me
sort
saying
of there.
Very, very thin ice. God damn it. I need to go bleach bags. Why is she here?
We topped the cake. We have been the closest to being killed on the spot. He did not like that.
He's angry. Very angry.
We didn't even
What
make
did you
it.
say?
We did exactly what we talked about, and we apparently topped his cake for the most pissed he's ever been with a group of people. Mentioned that he was willing to kill us all right now, and told us that if we ever mention the name Isaac again, we're all dead. And then before we can make it back, Dark receives a text from Norman saying very, very thin ice.
Yeah,
He's not a happy camper right now.
Like, you didn't even get to make the whole pitch? Just bringing up the name in general?
No, we brought up the whole pitch, and
Hey, Andy, is that your car over there?
Where?
Over on the
Yes.
the trail. Okay. I was just curious. I was like, who's watching us?
yeah.
he's angry.
I think I won't say it in front of Dark, but I think we burned a bigger bridge than I realized we did.
You didn't know for the meeting thing.
I'm still inclined to agree.
I don't think he wanted
No,
to
I-
hear another word from us.
Yeah, I'll think you should.
I
I
think-
would have offered the other one first. You guys didn't want to kill anyone.
We didn't, and honestly,
Don't.
I still think that was our best shot at trying to reason.
No, I think the meeting one was the better shot.
The meeting one.
Yeah.
Who's at the gate?
Who's not at the gate? That's the better question. Who is not at this fucking gate?
Guys, I'm going home.
What do you mean you're going home?
Understandable.
I'm going home. I need to sleep. This whole situation's got my blood pressure peaking.
I am so
And
sorry.
I need to think on everything.
Okay. Well, hear me out. Who is?
If that's Peach,
She's come to pick me up, okay?
Come on, let's go.
you're getting a ride from Peach? They,
Yes.
let,
Oh my
they
God.
let her in?
Peach means something. Come on, let's just do it.
No.
Oh,
So-
this could all
Oh
be
my
over
God,
right now.
Please.
Hey.
Hey,
Peach.
Peach.
Hey, look, everybody's alive. I don't see what's the big deal. Come on, you're being so dramatic.
Peach, we could change that.
No, don't listen to him, okay, Peach?
Said we could change that.
My God, he
Peach,
did
how
not
much
just
you
say
care
that.
about me?
Be honest.
Oh my god. A lot.
What about me?
Okay.
And you too.
Dark?
What?
Yeah, Doink too.
Dark?
No.
Yeah.
Peach, can you drop me off at the station? Is that okay?
Yeah, no problem. I'll drop you off, alright.
Peach, you wanna go for a bit of a swim?
No. Come on, Peach. Let's go.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
What?
Don't do anything stupid without me, you three, okay? It goes for you two, Andy.
I'm
Okay,
chilling.
hold on. The same goes to you
He's yelling at you.
and you, Peach. Nothing
What do you
stupid.
mean? That's impossible.
You keep him safe.
I know, which is why you should come with us. Just a little swim.
But
Peach,
it's
have you
just
ever
a
been deep sea
swim,
fishing or deep
Doink.
sea like
Yeah.
diving?
It's just a swim.
Just a swim.
Just a swim, please.
What did you,
I'm kidding.
what did you
Peach, I'm
guys
kidding.
say?
Nothing. Nothing.
It's fine. We'll talk soon, Peach.
No, just what did you guys say to evoke that
We
reaction?
said exactly what we discussed. I mean,
What was? Repeat it to me.
We have a proposal.
Okay.
And he, before even hearing anything, goes, "You're gonna offer something. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna be upset, and I'm gonna tell you to leave." And then Richard, he's the one who did most
Can we
of
get
the
horse and
talking.
chat,
This is
please?
not his fault, by the way. I want to make that very clear. He pretty much said, "We." Oh, maybe it was the implication that his brother
I'm
was
not
a
gonna lie.
murderer.
You should probably have stopped there.
But listen, you know, we were going with the information
The
available
ultimatum.
to us. He was upset that the implication of his brother being bad was there.
No, because Norman thinks he's good. You're not. Us normal people who are not death think he's bad, but him, Norman, thinks he's good. I said that. I told you that. You went out there and insulted the brother he cared about.
I don't think you worded it that way.
I think you said Isaac hurts people. And then you said if we were to do anything with Isaac in terms of getting him locked up, definitely don't mention it to Norman. But we were considering locking him up. We were just maybe, you know, hey.
Is that what you said to him?
No. We didn't say we were gonna lock up your. No, we didn't say that. We said, what if, you know, we're resourceful? What if we could, you know, get you your brother? And he just got upset at that alone, and then it got worse.
Yeah,
keep going.
He got angry.
He got very angry.
So essentially,
And then what?
Okay, so he gave his whole spiel, and we said, you know, about how we're gonna go there and say something, and then, you know, he's gonna say no because it's gonna try and save us all. And we agreed to that, and we said, but there's an ultimatum. There's a potential other factor here that we could discuss. And we tried to propose it. And by we, I mean Dark had a very nice way of proposing it. And then we were just trying to get him his brother. And then he asked, well, why are you going to do it if I could just go do that myself? And I think maybe where it was set off, it was when Dark said, no, you can't find your brother, but we can.
What? Why would he say that?
That might have, you know, looking back, I think that might have set him off. Was when he said...
There was also the point where, you know, he sort of thought we were gonna like kidnap him and bring, and we were like, no, it would be willing. He would come here, you know. He just didn't like anything with the mention of his brother. You know what I feel like? I feel like Isaac has turned a new leaf, and Isaac is a really good person, and Death hates him.
I don't think so.
Why don't we
That's how it seems with his response to that.
Here's a question.
What?
Why don't we kill Isaac?
You know, he does mean
How
something to
would
me
that
now.
help you?
That he does mean something to me now.
What?
He means something to me now too.
Yeah. Yep. I'm
I
just
thought you guys were
saying.
gonna go down there and you were gonna offer the meeting plan.
No, we offered
And
Isaac.
that the other one would be the failsafe because I thought you didn't want to hurt anyone, not release a serial killer. I thought you were going with the option that wouldn't get anyone hurt.
Wait, I'm so confused. So
What?
does Death only acknowledge Isaac as a serial killer, but Norman thinks he's good?
Yes, but Norman.
Wait, so they both have opposite opinions about the same person?
No, Norman's definition of good is not our definition of good. His definition of good is hurts people, causes pain, causes death. Our version of good is
I do
doesn't
that
cause pain,
daily as a
doesn't cause
police
death.
officer.
Okay. But Norman likes those things when people do those
Why
things.
does he want to hurt me?
Because you don't think it's good. You do it because you have to, not because it fucking brings you any joy.
What do you mean? That's not true. I shoot people all the time. Not because I have to, but because I want to.
And if you would establish that relationship with him from the get-go instead of being antagonistic.
Oh God!
Okay, maybe I should call him and
Miss
say, you know
Star
what,
with the
Norman?
raid.
Me
Welcome
and you,
everybody.
we got off
Hi,
on-
hello.
No.
On the wrong.
No.
Oh my God! Welcome
no.
everybody. Hi, hello,
No.
Chris. I play Flop. We're dealing with Norman Bones right now. We're having
New
a
plan.
We just
Your
pissed
only
off
plan
Norman.
is don't talk to Norman until you absolutely
Very,
have to.
very much so
He's gonna
pissed
murder
off
us.
Norman. He actively just said he's gonna murder the three of us. So
Oh my God.
Flop, Matt, and
Oh God!
what?
I can see the future. Those are my bones in front of the lighthouse.
Oh my God.
Don't say that. No, those are not your bones. We need to look past that. The fact that he disappeared after that is more concerning than anything. Where the fuck is he? He didn't come to shore, did he?
Not at all.
No.
He said he considered killing all three of us then and there.
Right side, he didn't.
True, which means we have value.
Yeah, for about 7 fucking days.
I think there's a game named after our situation. I think it's 7 Days to Die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it's called Minecraft on hardcore mode. Or Devour.
I am so sorry.
Or Phasmo. What?
Don't be sorry.
Holy shit.
It's like extra bad.
Really? I was gonna go with Trouble. I don't know. If you guys are just tuning in, hello,
Quickly, I was
Mr.
like,
I hope
what
your
are
stream
you
was amazing.
fine?
I appreciate you. I love you. You're the best. You are the greatest. We are
I
dealing
need
with
to call Pixie.
bad news. Can we ask Pixie for help? Can we-
How?
I don't know.
I think it's,
Can we
I think
call
it's
in
time for me to
Demi
sleep.
and
I've been around for like 18 hours.
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Who's
you've been
this?
you've
Who
been
did I
around
get
for
a text
18
from?
hours?
Whose number
Andy, go
ends in
get some sleep.
8953?
8953. I have that number. Wait. Oh, I do actually have that number. It's Odessa.
She sucks.
Wait, Odessa said the fog has me worried. Does the fog typically indicate something?
No, but I guess now it does because it's.
Andy,
Yep.
do you know?
What, the fog?
The fog
Yeah.
indicates a weather condition. At
Sometimes indicated chicken man, but that's not happening right now, so
unless.
no idea. No.
Unless.
No, I'm going to bed before you say anything
Okay.
further than that.
Good
I'm so
night.
tired.
Hey, wait.
Good night, guys.
Andy,
And
have a good rest.
I'll see you soon.
If I don't see you again, thanks for being such a good friend.
No, I'll probably see you guys like tomorrow or something.
All right, have a good one, Flop.
You leaving too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep.
You're all going to sleep?
Yeah.
Oh my God! It's so early. Get on a better schedule. What is this?
Better. I don't know what that is.
Oh, please. Listen, I understand Kiva's stance. Oh my God. Everybody goes to bed. Holy shit. We really pissed off Norman. Well,